Alright, we're going to be doing some Diablo 2. I always stumble over my words whenever I speak, but this is kind of how I speak in general. But anyway, we're going to do some Diablo 2. I have streamed Diablo 1, I think previously, a year ago, but this is Diablo 2. Everybody knows Diablo 2. I have many fond memories of this game, and, you know, first of all, I know you're probably asking, is this a Hardcore Friday? Is this some sort of, like, barbarian super run or something like that? No, I'm a very inept Diablo 2 player. There's several builds you can do, and there's so many, you know, there's so many things associated with this game. This is going to be a single player kind of vanilla Lord of Destruction run, which is kind of boring, and I know that. So this stream is just going to be a kind of like a chill out Diablo 2 little fun stream where we just kind of run through the game and play it normally, you know, because I know it's like, what's so different about this stream? No, there's not going to be anything different about it. It's going to be, again, Diablo 2 and chill. So, you know, get yourself a sandwich and maybe a beanie chair, what do you call them, you know? Just chill out, you know. But I love Diablo 2. I had a friend who played Diablo 2 all the time as a kid, and you know, I always wanted to play the game like he did, but I never could get into that bail run every day kind of deal. I just played it kind of normally, and it's how I played it since. I have played it several times with friends over multiplayer, and who knows what the future holds, you know, maybe the mods or whoever. We'll see, but for now, just a little single player stream, and we'll see what happens, you know. I can't give no guarantees, but we'll see. But I do think that Diablo 2 is the better game than Diablo 2. You know, the inclusion of a run feature is fantastic, and, you know, obviously it's more of a fleshed out game, like way more. But I do think that there's a little bit of that atmosphere in Diablo 2 that is still the best. Even though Diablo 2 has great atmosphere in its own, like the music and the vibe and the mood and all that stuff, it's great. Did I say that Diablo 2 is better than Diablo 2? Well, I mean Diablo 1. Sorry, my bad. Here I am, like, looking at the game title, and it's one of those things where I might be reading chat. Do you guys remember that F-Zero X flub up I did, like, several years ago? Whatever I said, you know, so... But anyway, Diablo 2 is obviously better than Diablo 2, but you know what I mean. When it comes to Diablo 3, I have very mixed opinions about that game, and I'm looking forward to what Blizzard does with the newest Diablo. And I know all the hoo-ha about, you know, don't you have phones and blah, but you know, you're slightly optimistic. They're going for a more moody vibe this time around. And when Diablo 3 was released, we all remember that stink about the color palette and all that, so, you know. But all that aside, we'll see what happens with Diablo 4 coming out. But Diablo 3 for me was kind of disappointing. I thought it was a little too easy, you know, when I played it. But you know, I didn't play it all the way through, so I can't say too much about it. But I can say that Diablo 2 is one of my favorite games, and I love the atmosphere, I love the music, and I love the gameplay overall. So with that all aside, let's play this game and have some fun, you know. So we will see. I don't know. And here we go. Obviously, we all know Diablo 2. You know, this is an iconic game, and I'm not going to be talking about this game like we've never played it before. You know, so obviously, spoilers. But I think everyone on the planet has played Diablo 2. But you know, but again, I want to reassure that I am not an expert at this. I'm just going to be playing it casually, and we'll have our own fun, you know. So, but I do remember the cinematics back in the day of Diablo 2 was so fucking crazy. In fact, one of my favorite cinematics of all time is in the standard Diablo 2 when the Wanderer turns himself into, well, Diablo, and Mephisto. Most cool sequence ever. I still to this day like get chills over it. You know, so good. Rise, Diablo, Lord of Terror, and then goes bum 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 bum. You know. But anyway, let's play. I'm not really sure what kind of class or character I'll be playing tonight. But I think I'm gonna go with Barbarian because when it comes to role-playing games, I kind of like the dumb idiot that swings an axe. I don't really micromanage a lot of skills and, you know, spells and stuff like that. I just kind of like to hit level 30 with the Barbarian, start the Tornado, the spin, and I'll be Tornado Twister Man, you know. But I could also go with the Necromancer, which is my second favorite class, because I feel it's more, you know, in character for me to play a Necromancer racing skeletons. The problem is I prefer playing a Barbarian. But I'll tell you what, between these two, which would you rather me play? Because again, this is just for fun. So, Necromancer or Barbarian? Necromancer play Barbarian? Barbarian. Alright, well, the results are in, ladies and gentlemen. That play, and currently, Necro is ahead of Barbarian, but it's kind of a split decision, really. But tell you what, if this goes really quick, I might just play two characters. Who knows? You know, we'll see. But for now, let's go with Necromancer, I guess, and let's do that. There we go. I always love this like blue, evil kind of like mist that the Necromancer has. All right, my least favorite character to play in Diablo 2 is the Amazoness. Like, she's, I don't know, I kind of bland. Like, it's just, I have a spear and you run around. Paladin, like, some people love playing Paladin, but I can't, like, do all those, like, buffs and stuff like that, which, you know, the Barbarian does as well, but, you know. Sorceress, I used to have memories of playing Sorceress and just teleporting all over the place. Druid is fun, only because he could turn us into a giant bear or a wolf, you know. And the Assassin, I don't know, but I'm gonna be talking about some of the cool features in the multiplayer stuff in Diablo 2. I don't know what the set is called, but there's a set in this game you can get online, and it turns you into a ghoul. I've always loved the transformations that the Druid has, but there's some multiplayer stuff you can actually get that adds on to that. And Triangle, I think it's called? Yes, Triangle set. And it's really badass. And it's not in the vanilla game, you know, it's something Blizzard later added on as a multiplayer edition. But I've talked enough, let's play some Diablo 2. So, we need a name for this guy. Alright, we're back. So, I decided to just kind of turn the router off and on and on. It's classic little technique, but I guess it's the solution, really. But there's also a storm outside, and probably the internet is kind of shaky because of that. I'm not sure, but it's been raining for a whole week at this point. So, you know. But anyway, I think the best name for the Necromancer right now is going to be a slight reference to the LEGO Star Wars stream, which is going to be Boneanger, you know. Did I spell it like that? I think it was how I spelled that, right? Boneanger. Bonanger. Okay, that's what it was. Okay. There we go. Bonanger. That works. Okay. Anyway, let us play some Diablo 2. Oh, wait, we should do this too. Should add a 1 on it, but I don't think you can do that. Whatever. I don't know if I should do a hardcore character, because I don't feel I'm confident enough to, like, run through this entire game and just, like, die midway. But that might be fun. Wouldn't that be fun? You guys want to do that? No, don't. I mean, I'm kind of a casual player, so it'd be funny. Yeah. Well, is it a Hawker Friday or not? Well, it isn't. Alright, well, let's just do it without at this point. Alright, we're not going to be watching into the cutscenes, I think, because, you know, we've all seen him at this point. I don't know what I could add, you know.
Good day.
Hello, Warriv.
Greetings, stranger. I'm not surprised to see your kind here. Many adventurers have traveled this way since the recent troubles began. No doubt you've heard about the tragedy that befell the town of Tristram. Some say that Diablo, the Lord of Terror, walks the world again. I don't know if I believe that, but a dark wanderer did travel this route a few weeks ago. He was headed east to the mountain pass guarded by the rogue monastery. Maybe it's nothing, but evil seems to have trailed in his wake. You see, shortly after the wanderer went through, the monastery's gates to the pass were closed, and strange creatures began ravaging the countryside. Until it's safer outside the camp and the gates are reopened, I'll remain here with my caravan. I hope to leave for Lutke Lane before the shadow that fell over Tristram consumes us all. If you're still alive then, I'll take you along. You should talk to Akara, too. She seems to be the leader of this camp. Maybe she can tell you more.
Alright, now, usually when you play Diablo, because Diablo is... I mean, it has roots in Angband and Moria and all those, like, you know, roguelikes. And there's replayability value here, of course, because everything is random, but one thing that I always do when I play Diablo 2, the exit or the entrance of the rogue encampment, like, it's gotta be on a very specific angle. If it is, like, northwest, I get pissed off. So the best I love to do is, like, kind of like southeast. Let's see. Oh, hey! Best one. I love when it's like this. But, alright, well, anyway, so the story of Diablo 2, you know, obviously you all seen the cutscenes, so I don't need to explain anything, but I do love this game because it's got the hero of the first Diablo is now Diablo, you know, because he took on, I didn't really know the story that well, but the evil of the Diablo Soulstone in the first game, the king's son, Lorik, I think his name is, was the one who stabbed himself with the Soulstone, thus turning into Diablo with the essence, you know. And at the end of Diablo 1, the warrior slays the son, but he cannot contain the evil that is the Soulstone, so he then stabs himself with it, and thus turning into Diablo, which is a really cool thing, you know.
Hi there.
Spoilers.
I'm Charcy, the blacksmith here in camp. It's good to see some strong adventurers around here. Many of our sisters fought bravely against Diablo when he first attacked the town of Tristram. They came back to us true veterans, bearing some really powerful items.
Should turn up the level, the sound level.
Though. Most of them are now corrupted by Ondario.
Alright, one of the... No, it's fine. Okay, well, a little bit. Alright. Well, the thing is, I don't want to hear too much of the game's audio, because this shit is, like, ingrained into my soul. And eventually, you're gonna hear all the fucking imps go, Nakanisu! Yeah! And suddenly, and I'm so used to it that I'm like, shut up, you know. But anyway, so yeah, I mean, I said I wanted to be talking about this game like nobody's ever played it before, but I'm sure there's some people out there who generally has never played this. And without any joke or irony, who here has not played Diablo 2 or is familiar with this in chat? And that's not like a kind of like a ooh, you guys. There's a ton of people. There's a ton of people in chat actually. So you know, for the people that don't know, I'll be like giving very slight summarizations of what's going on in case you're watching this and you're so overwhelmed with what's going on, because a lot of kind of Blizzard games nowadays, I have no idea what's happening, and I figured I'd give a little bit of an idiot's perspective on it, so you also can like relate to the simpleton shit that I'm talking about. So you know, but anyway, so yeah, brief story of Diablo. If you're unfamiliar with this stuff, Diablo is a role-playing game. This is the sequel to the original, and again in the original, the king's son found the devil's essence in a stone, couldn't control it, and the stone told him to, hey, jab this thing into your forehead. Thus, he turned into the devil, and the devil, El Diablo, opened up a rift to hell outside of town, and all went to shit. And some warrior comes along, saves the day, you know, slays Diablo. Diablo then turns back into a human. But the Soul Stone is what really is, you know, Diablo. And the warrior stabs himself in the forehead, and now this guy is tracking him down. So there's a little bit more to that, of course, but, you know, that's the basic gist.
Good. I am Akara, High Priestess of the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. I welcome you, traveler, to our camp, but I'm afraid I can offer you but poor shelter within these rickety walls. You see, our ancient sisterhood has fallen under a strange curse. The mighty citadel, from which we have guarded the gates to the east for generations, has been corrupted by the evil demoness Andariel. I still can't believe it, but she turned many of our sister rogues against us and drove us from our ancestral home. Now the last defenders of the sisterhood are either dead or scattered throughout the wilderness. I implore you, stranger, please help us. Find a way to lift this terrible curse, and we will pledge our loyalty to you for all time.
So one of the coolest things about this game is that...
Of great evil in the
okay, I was done.
Asha's rogue scouts have informed me that a cave nearby is filled with shadowy creatures and horrors from beyond the grave. I fear that these creatures are massing for an attack against our encampment. If you are sincere about helping us, find the dark labyrinth and destroy the foul beasts. May the Great Eye watch over you.
Alright, well, one of the coolest things about this game is that it's, in my opinion, a superior game to Diablo 1. You know, not a lot of sequels are better than the original, but this game surpasses the original, I think. Again, what Diablo 1 has is a fantastic mood, but this game has superior gameplay, and it allows you to run, which is going to be a problem in this game at the start because you have limited stamina, but later on in the game that's trivial. But there's going to be stamina potions and stuff like that. But besides that, there's so much complexity and there's so much depth to this game that Diablo 1 unfortunately doesn't have. Diablo 1 is a great game, but this is just better in my opinion. The music is fantastic. It has such great gravitas, you know. But what also I love about this game is that the heroes of Diablo 1, all of them, is acknowledged in this. Diablo is the warrior, and the rogue from Diablo 1 is a boss in this. And the... let me get this right. It's the mage from Diablo 1. He is also in this game. So you get to fight yourself in a way. And that's really, really cool. But, yeah. But actually, in Diablo 1, if you play as each class, you get a different ending. They are the same endings, but the canon ending on who became Diablo is the warrior. So... you know. Anyway, I've talked enough. I'm gonna be looking for the den in the wilderness outside the Rogue's camp. This is the first quest. And, you know, I am the necromancer, so, you know, let's go out and raise some bones.
All who oppose me, beware.
What I love doing, kind of like Age of Empires 2, you have the numpad, and it's to communicate with people instantly. You can do this.
Come on. This is yours. Thanks. Forgive me. Goodbye. Die. Run. Time to die. Die. Time to die. Die. Time to die.
Alright. Let's do it. One thing I never really understood about this is how can like a random dumbass local fauna creature thing become like a human, you know, skeleton? But I guess he just shapes bones into his will, I guess. I mean, who cares? But the zombies in Diablo 2 sound great. They have the favorite zombie like noise. They're not like... I ranted about this a while ago, but I don't like how zombies nowadays is... you know, I like when it's... It's creepy. I guess it's because I played a lot of Resident Evil as a kid. But that noise of zombies going... it's like, what the fuck is that? Now it's just like puke noises. So, Alright, you might notice that I'm slowed down here, but again, stamina is a thing they introduced in this because running is a thing. But I think a lot of people that play Diablo 2 just hate the stamina shit at the start anyway, because it's just like, come on, run! You know? So, one thing that I love about this era of games is the graphics. Like, this is around when, you know, obviously a lot of stuff was turning into 3D, but Blizzard did the Doom approach to it. It's not real 3D, it's 2D sprites, but goddamn, it looks great. It has an aged look, yes, but I honestly think this stuff looks so, for lack of a better word, moody, and it looks so evil in some way. Like, it really... There's a style to this game, and I've always loved it, because with the music and the dark atmosphere, it's one of my favorites, man. Obviously I can't do that yet, but alright, anyway, yeah, we all know about that. Let's level up here. So, again, for veterans of Diablo 2, this is not going to be a very specific build or anything like that. I keep looking at the skeleton right now. It looks like he's given the finger, but it says 1. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put stuff into my raise skeletons ability, which is going to be more and more skeletons, and eventually I'll have like 1,000 of them. The necromancer can also raise golems and stuff like that, which is pretty neat. But I've always been just a bone mancer, as they call it. I love doing bone wall and stuff like that, so you know. Anyway, one thing that I've always loved in this game, and I don't know if anybody else loves this very specific kind of like trope in video games. I love when you can slightly alter the appearance of armor and weapons just by tinkering it with it a little bit. And I'm specifically talking about like green fire, and now it's glowing blue, stuff like that. Diablo 2 introduces gems and sockets in weapons. One of those things is that you can turn your armor blue. And I don't know why I've always loved it so much, but I just love it, man. And there's also, like, specifically certain armor sets in this that just look so damn nice, even on a small sprite like this. But the Diablo 2 has the coolest horned helmet in existence, in my opinion. It's a full helmet with these giant horns, and you better believe once I get to Act 3, I'm just gonna thump immediately on that. Love it. Love it. Looks great. Anyway, before we go into the Den of Evil here, we're gonna be leveling up our shit here. And usually, if I'm playing a barbarian, I'm putting everything to strength. But right now, I think what will be pretty important is well, let me first of all examine my wand here. Wand to raise skeleton, which if I wasn't using this, I'll be losing my ability to do this to the skeletons. But I leveled up that. So, I have 2 to raise skeletons with my weapon. But I might just actually go with a little bit more strength, because as much as I love my skeleton friends, usually it's down to me to, like, fix this shit up. But I might also want a little bit more vitality, because, I'll be running a lot, and I don't have any patience, so...
I sense death within this place.
Right. There's certain names in this game that I will never forget. Of course, we all know about Corpse Fire, which is the first, like, boss in this game, right? But there's some really funny fucking names of some of these enemies that are randomly generated. And, I think it was like an enemy called Snot Death or something like that. But there is an enemy in this called Scythe Lord, and the band is unrelated to that. But when I saw that the first time, I'm like, oh shit. I think it's called Snot Gut or something like that. So here's the shaman here. If you don't kill this guy, these fallen keep resurrecting. I mean, I'm talking to you guys like you don't know this shit, but there are some people in the chat tonight who is totally unfamiliar with this kind of stuff. So I'm just talking to a very, very small portion of the audience tonight. So, you know, excuse me for like repeating shit that's like, oh yeah, Joel, I know how to breathe, you know. But yes. Anyway, let's see here. Oh, there we go. The soundtrack on this is once again so fantastic. I forgot what the guy's name is, the composer, but Finnish guy. I think it's Matt. God, what is he called? Matt Ullman. There we go. Great composer. I think he also worked on Diablo 1 as well. Don't know if he worked on any other Blizzard games after this, but you know. He would be the first guy I would contact to do the new Diablo. He did StarCraft too, really? Okay, I never knew that. But super cool soundtrack. Anyway, we have another one here. Skeleton Mastery passive increases life and damage of raised skeletons and revived creatures. See, I kind of want to go with another raised skeleton ability, because if I do, I can do that. So now I have 2 skeletons, you know. And the idea of having a skeleton army, I mean, yes, it's very like me, but, you know. Let's see here. I might need some more energy, because if there's one thing I fucking hate in Diablo 2, it's the constant potion consuming. At some points in this game, especially in Act 2, it just turns into an IV drop in your fucking vein, and it's just and it's just like, fuck! So, I might just want a little bit more energy and a little bit more into strength here. And especially in Act 2, I swear to God, it's actually just bad gameplay at that point, in my opinion, because what you're doing is just going into a TP, get hit by Duriel once, go back, buy more potions, and rinse repeat for like 20 minutes. It's awful. It might be easier in single player, but like whenever I play multiplayer, it's just a goddamn circus, you know. Duriel might be the worst boss in this, and I say worst boss in terms of like difficulty, because my God, it's a real bitch to fight him. And I think it's actually worse as single player, because unless you have... I actually have a lot of luck here, because I'm playing as a necromancer, which Duriel is going to try to hit my skeletons first. And I believe the proper term is drawn aggro. I can't believe I'm using these terms, but yeah, it is what it is. And if he's distracted, it's easier. But if you're alone as a barbarian and he hits you once, it's like instant death almost. So, you know, gamer terms. Where's Corpse Fire? Where is he? There he is. Alright. Am I doing multiplayer later? We might, but this is more like a nostalgia kind of Diablo 2 stream. It's less to do with the technicality and more so just the game itself, because I feel like whenever there's a lot of Diablo 2 stuff on YouTube, it's so, you know, it's so, I don't know what the word is, high level technical stuff, and I think a lot of people forget just what makes this game so good, which is the mood, the voice acting, the music, and that's what I'm more interested in. Less to do with what the optimal stats and shit is. I don't care about the meta. I only care about the game. So, you know, anyway. One thing that's awesome, too, is that, correct me if I'm wrong here, but back in Diablo 1, you cannot pick up gold the same way you do in this game. I might be wrong about that, because I played Diablo 1 like a while ago, but there's something to do with picking up items that was so much more improved than this, you know. Alright, anyway, here we go. One monster left. What usually comes down to in these quests is like go into a dungeon, smack some monsters around, and there's always like one left you forgot, you know. Let's see here. Scroll town portal. My favorite... Oh, there we go. Oh, the skeleton did it. Car for
Is
reward.
that enough to earn the rogue's trust?
Again, what I mean with this giant Yeti fuck, I'm gonna make a little skeleton friend out of him. Like, how does that happen? Alright, anyway, so there's that. Let me get this too. Let me get a key real quick, and let's head the fuck back to the town portal. Actually, let's not do a town portal, because it's just a short walk there. Maybe he ate a human. Yeah, maybe. I sometimes forget that this game actually has time in it. Because now it's nighttime, and daytime doesn't look that different, but... You know, it has different rain. It has in this area at least. It rains sometimes it doesn't. But man, is it moody. All right, yeah, Kara.
You have cleansed the den of evil. You've earned my trust, and may yet restore my faith in humanity. Your reward is training in the skill of your choice.
Right. Well, so again, I do know a little bit about the meta in this game, and I know that some people never ever do this. They wait until the very end of the game to, you know, put a point in. But I don't want to reset. What am I talking about? Excuse me. But yeah, I want to reset later on. You know. So I fucked that up entirely. Let's see here. You know, I might just go with Skeleton Mastery for now, so I can improve the health and stuff for my boner friends. All right, yo.
Welcome, Outlander, to our glorious hovel.
Outlander.
I know you're here to challenge the evil that's driven us from our ancestral home. But know this. Akara may be our spiritual leader, but I command the rogues in battle. It will take more than just killing a few beasts in the wilderness to earn my trust.
Yeah,
My
whatever.
Scouts have just reported an abomination in the monastery graveyard. Apparently, Andariel is not content to take only our living. Bloodraven, one of our finest captains in the battle against Diablo at Tristram, was also one of the first to be corrupted by Andariel. Now you'll find her in the monastery graveyard, raising our dead as zombies. We cannot abide this defilement. If you are truly our ally, you will help us destroy her.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Alright, look for Bloodraven, the burial grounds next to the cool plains. It's kind of early, actually, when you're killing her, but yeah. Anyway, some funny dialogue in this game is, you know, you have all these characters in the Rogue Captain, but Geed, the gambler guy, I love doing this, because he kind of, you know...
A necromancer. I hoped I'd never have to lay my eyes on one of your kind again. The recent troubles in this area have brought out all kinds, I see. Nevertheless, your money's good. A spare weapon, some gold, a small gem is all I want in exchange for the equipment you'll need on whatever quest you might undertake. No, don't be shy. All of my items are guaranteed for life and come with a 2-day warranty.
Alright. I think that Act 1 is my favorite in Diablo. You know, I like Act 4 a lot just because it's so badass you're in hell. But Act 3 is my least favorite because it's just like a desolate jungle and it's confusing, you know. The mood is good, but like, I don't know. 3 is the weakest, my opinion. I think it's like this for me. 1, 4, 2, 5, and then 3. So, you know. I think the greatest about Act 5 is the music. I've never been like a huge fan of the ice caves and stuff like that, but... Alright, listen, I talk too fucking much here. Let's get some weapons.
Good day.
Alright, sources only. Let's see here. I think... See, I always feel bad when I'm buying stuff at the stores. Because this is... I don't know what this term is called. You spend some gold to get some crap armor, and then you're completely... Like, your wall is empty. You go outside, thwack a goblin in the head, and suddenly... Oh! Like, fuck, I hate it. You know, it's always the best stuff is laying around without you investing in it, you know. So, but it's also a gamble because sometimes shit never drops. So, all right. Well, anyway, let's at least get a belt here. Faster hit recovery. Oh fuck! I don't have any money at all. Okay. Well, let's see here. You know what? I'm not gonna buy anything. What I will be doing is just see what we have. I can't use this, of course, but oh, what am I? It's not even. It's identified actually. We'll sell value. Yeah, whatever. What does this do? 2 to firebolt sources only. Yeah, I'll sell it, I guess. You know, this ain't bad, but there's a lot of undead here. Fast attack speed, fast attack speed. But I would lose 1 skeleton. Fuck it. Alright, whatever. Alright, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy a belt so I can have some more potions. There we go, which is here. Put this down here, put this down here. Mana I usually conserve for like a 3rd spot, you know, and I'm bad at micromanaging here, so this looks so fucking goofy. Like, yeah, you better run, fuckers! Chill out. All right, I'm gonna put this in my chest for now. All right, let's go, boys. Is this a full playthrough? Probably, yeah.
Die, die, time to die, 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 time to die, die, time to die.
I wish my skeletons could like laugh along with me. So,
time to die, die.
All right. Anyway, let's see what we got. Mind you, you're not actually throwing this weapon, you're stabbing with it. So, you know. Okay, awesome. There's a skill that the Necromancer has. It's called Corpse Explosion. And I don't know why I find it so funny, but you can just turn like a pile of flesh into an explosion. Like... There's some fun like magic things or certain video games that I will never ever forget. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines has blood boil, for example. Like you're just cooking someone's blood, and in this game you can make someone's corpse explode into like a C4. You know, like so awesome. Anyway, I'm gonna get this back again because I want to raise 3 skeletons. Right now, I think I'm gonna go a little bit more strength, and I'll go a little bit more energy, and then 1 for vitality. Okay. Isn't Corpse Explosion really good in this too? I guess now it's the expertise in chat. You can really tell me how wrong I am about things because again, I'm more of a casual player with this. But I do remember that Corpse Explosion is quite good. Quite good. We can actually look at our skills here if you're curious. No, that's the wrong one. Am I talking about? Oh, hang on. I'm being idiota. Skill trees T. Sorry, it's been a while. But if you look at this, you have all the skeleton stuff and golems. But I think in this one, here we go. Corpse Explosion is right here. Cast on the corpse of a slain monster. Explodes, damaging nearby enemies. Required level 6. This one I just love. Bone Spirit. Release a spirit of the restless undead that will attract its target or find ones on its own. Required level. What I find fascinating about this game is that the meta of this game, well, any game, I think the meta is never intentional. But this game really found its audience. You know, there are people that, I don't know if people still play this so actively, but there are people that just do bail runs every day, and they do characters just for the intent of like challenging others. That is like PvP intended characters instead of like the actual game. And you know, I find that fascinating because I don't think Blizzard ever really intended that for this game to get so deep, but you know, I'm actually not sure if this game gets patched anymore. I don't know. I'm not sure if this is abandonware at this point, but I hope not, because this game still has a very active community. You know, I think I missed a key earlier, right? Yeah. Oh, I got a cap. I actually don't like using caps and stuff in this because I love the necromancer's like long hair, and when he's got this like hobo thing on his head, it just becomes really goofy. But I'm gonna go get this fixed up. There we go. I think they made a final patch like 3 years ago or so. Really.
Order welcomes you.
All right. Let's see here. And we got 1 to mana. I'll down to climb with that. But again, I look so dumb. I look like a fisherman, you know. I look like a character in SpongeBob, you know. Ah, Diablo, my boy! Ah. Oh, what's this? 12 attack rating, 1 to strength. I'll take that. I'm down to clown. Actually, what am I doing? I should be buying these. Should be buying these immediately. Oh, wait, what was this? Oh, just some crack. We won't be long there. Question is, do I want... Well, I can only get this, actually, so... When it comes to Tetris effects, Diablo is an excellent source of, like... just making the best inventories possible, and I love making a good-looking inventory. It's kind of like Resident Evil 4. You're sitting around there for, like... hours just be like, yeah, that looks good. No, switch that around, you know. So, you know. Anyway, I love the little like tiny things that randomly spawn, like houses and like, you know, you name it. But it's such a nice looking like world that this is, even though it's grim and depressing to look at. Man, it really draws you in from little like details you feel in yourself, like, oh, what happened, you know? And you see like corpses being burnt and people like on like big old poles and death and all that stuff, and it really sparks the imagination. It really like sucks you into this really fucked up world. I love that. Alright, oh, what's this? Well, I can't really use that, but it's a socketed item, and assassins only. Well, I'll keep it around to sell it, but what's also funny with Diablo 2, at some point in this game, gold becomes completely useless. Like, you'll have so much fucking gold, you don't know what to do with it. It's just 999999999, and it's like, whatever. And at that point, I think the only thing you can really do with it is just gamble with it. But very, like, when you're, like, level 99, then... Yeah. Alright, let me get this. There we go. Man, if this game had footsteps... Gonna be running around a lot. I can throw the javelins. Yeah, but don't I like lose the javelins if I do so? No, I'm being an idiot. But you know, the one-hand damage is slightly better than the one, though. So, all right. Hey.
Beware, the evil is strong ahead.
Wow.
Take care.
Okay.
The corrupted rogues in the wilderness ahead are not to be trifled with. Beware. Beyond lies mortal danger for the likes of you.
Ooh.
Take care. The corrupted rogues in the wilderness ahead are not to be trifled with.
Ooh.
Beware.
Okay.
Take care.
Beware. Take
Beware.
care. Okay, well, thanks.
Beware.
And what else?
Beware. Take care.
By the light, I know this vile demon. Something's wrong with me, man. I can like click on NPCs over and over again, and I just like to think it's hysterical. Oh shit. So I want to give you an example. So when you're like 9 and you're playing this game, and you have this game on your little shitty PC speakers in your boy room, and you hear like, Mom, sorry, and you turn down the game because you're embarrassed. Viewers beware, you're in for a scare. Mummy! Alright, well, excuse me. I definitely gotta get myself a better weapon here, but the good thing is that this is good against undead, which these ladies are not, so this sucks. I think it's a little funny when you're standing there, you're just like poking each other in the head. It's just, ow! 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 Alright, there we go. Leather armor. Okay, I'll take all this stuff. Yeah, whatever. Let's see here. We got this for a paladin. Oh, I can use this. Fire resist. Okay. I'm down to clown. Amulet. What's this? Faster cast rate. That works for me. And alright. Well, short bow. I'll never find bows satisfying in any game. Maybe like Thief, perhaps, because that's like your core weapon. But I don't know. Maybe Oblivion, because when you strike someone in the head, it goes boom, and they ragdoll. But I don't know, man. Like when you're just bow, arrow. It just feels like there's no impact to it. I like chunky weapons. That's why I especially love the sound design of this. Like when you hit somebody, it's like, you know. But oh fuck it. Oh, exploding potions. This ought to be fun. I need level 12 for this. Jesus, all right. I think Skyrim actually did have some good sound design when it comes to bows. You know, I can't really remember, but here comes the beast. Does anyone remember the Diablo 2 manual?
I am overburdened.
Got a charm here. Do you remember the art of the manual? It's really wacky because it's not essentially it's not essentially the same art style as the game. It's made by somebody, and I don't know why, but it's so different what the game looks like.
I can't carry anymore.
It has like a super 90s look to it, and I kind of like it. Alright. Oh, gas potion. Should I get the gas potion? Nah.
Bye. Goodbye.
Alright. Bye. There we go. Alright, so... Oh, I got a ruby! I'm just gonna sell it because... Well, you know what? I should hold on to it instead. I'm getting a little too heavier of my shit, so let me sell and pawn off some of my crap. Okay. Bye. Selling this, selling that. Here, have this shit too. Crap. And, yeah, bye-bye. Would be a good way. See, here's the thing, again, it's that paranoia that sets in of, if I buy something now with the money I've accumulated, I'll find something that is specifically really good for, you know, a necromancer. I shouldn't even be buying stuff from here, I should be buying from Akara anyway, but, you know. Yeah, for now, let's just identify the belt, and let's get more money. You ever think about how funny it is that Games Workshop has had such a monumental influence on the world today? I mean, not only Warhammer, but, you know, Blizzard took so much inspiration from Games Workshop with the orc design and, you know, you name it. But you know, World of Warcraft has been such a huge part of people's lives. And it's all stemming from a couple of British people making, like, funny green man, you know. I'm amazed they never sued Blizzard. Well, it really works is from, like, Tolkien, so, you know. But I don't know. Whatever happened to Warhammer Online? I heard a lot about it, like, way back in the day. But was it not good, or what was the thing about it? It went to shit. It sucked, apparently. Oh, Jesus. Well, that sucks to hear. Let me just stuff all these into my town portal thing. And there we go. Yes, the simple basics. And what's it go? Oh, fire resist. Well, we got a defense of 2 versus a defense of 3, but this is a fire resist of 6, so not good enough. Sorry, buddy. All right, let's see what we got here. Anything here that I can like? Amplify damage. Oh fuck, this is good. Bone armor, teeth. Amplify damage, bone armor. Am I stupid as fuck for just wanting one thing on my skills? I just want, like, skeleton mastery and raise more skeletons. I couldn't give less of a fuck about, like, teeth and all that other stuff. Because I feel like I'm gonna put 1 point in it and I'll never touch it again, and I'd rather have it all on skeleton mastery, which is kind of why you go to Akara later in the game and reset everything for, like, exactly what you want, instead of this, like, dirt shit in between, you know? Alright, well, I don't know what I want, but teeth. What level am I? I'm level 4. You know, I'm just gonna hold on to this for now, and then we'll go back and, you know. Anyway, I know this isn't the most, like, exciting stream that I've ever done, but, you know, it's just kind of me chilling out with one of my favorite games. So, you know, I'm sorry for the kind of, you know, hey, check out this game. One thing I've completely neglected to do is usually just you drop off all your gold in the chest when you're done shit, you know, doing stuff, because, you know, you don't want to lose all your gold in this game. Because every time you die, you have to find your own corpse and get the gold back. And it can be a vicious cycle of, like, oh shit, I keep dying here and I need to buy potions and I can't, you know, so later on I'm going to be depositing all my cash, my sponduli. The cave. So, I'll tell some funny Diablo stories while we're doing this. Did you guys ever cheat in this game? Because you have Battle.net and then you have other multiplayer. Yes, okay, well, I'll tell you a funny story. Back in the year 2000, or like this is, I wasn't sure if this was the year 2000, but me and my friend, on, like, Kazaa, we downloaded a trainer for this game. And we made this, like, fucking demigod of a player character. And the editor was called, the trainer editor was called Jamella's Hero Editor. And we made this, like, fucked up armor shit that basically, as soon as we ran past an enemy, they would immediately explode into, like, giblets. And we would just run around the entire world with, like, incredible walking speed, just, and everybody used to explode into bits. And I remember, like, somebody was like, cheater. And I remember how we responded. We responded with ha 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 and then smiley. And then we felt bad. I don't know how old we were, but we thought it was the funniest shit. Alright. We will be doing the cow level probably later on too, but, you know, we're kind of doing a slow playthrough here, so we're level 5 now. And so when we're level 6, we can get some of those wands we had in the Akara shop here, but Alright, let's see here. We're getting this, and we're getting some skills up. Now eventually, once we reach level 12, I can raise a skeletal mage, and I love the variation in the skeletons, you know. But for now, I think I'm simply going to be super boring, and I'm going to just get my skeleton mastery up. Right now, I might want to enhance my vitality slightly, because, you know, health is important too. A little more strength, and why not dexterity, because I barely leveled that up. Okay. As you notice, I'm slightly running out of stamina, but luckily I have one of these bastards. Do people still say ding in World of Warcraft? When I play World of Warcraft, if you typed in the global chat, ding, and it was like, grants, grants, grants. Yeah, they do okay. But I feel now, I mean, I don't want to dog on World of Warcraft like I usually do, but I feel now, today, if you want to get into World of Warcraft, you can just buy the game and it's like, immediately, level 60. And it's like that grind is not there anymore. But what do I know? I only play World of Warcraft because my friends told me to, and I never really enjoyed it, so, you know. But we know that story already. I talked about it too many times, and it's like, oh, Jesus, here we go again. But I on a completely serious note, I never, like, hated World of Warcraft. I think I deep down just hated my friends for incessantly telling me, this is great, and you will like it. And because of that, I never really gave it a chance, perhaps. He hates it. Alright. But this game, however, this was never a massive multiplayer online game. But this was, if anything, this was my World of Warcraft. Because I played it with my friends, you know. God damn it, Zakude. I mean, I'm Zakude... Zakude is one of those viewers that they're so generous, and I just feel bad because I told Zakude multiple times, I hope you take all that money towards charity instead, you know. And here he is again. You know, I do appreciate it a lot, man, but like, man, you know, shit, I don't deserve that. Have you ever tried Path of Exile? I was going to play Path of Exile because there's a lot of like Diablo 2-esque games. When there was no Diablo 3, it was not Titanfall, Titan Quest, I think the game was called, but it never ran on my PC, so I never got to play it. But there's a lot of different Diablo 2-y kind of games. Path of Exile is the closest thing to it. A lot of people say that Path of Exile is the true Diablo 3, but you know, I never. I never got to really playing it. It's on Steam, and I haven't played it yet, but, you know, it's defense. Ooh, I'll take that. But who knows? Who knows? See, the older I get, the more I'm interested in boring games from my childhood that I'm not talking about Path of Exile here, but I'm talking about PC games in general that I just didn't have time for as a kid, because I'm like, this is boring. And now that I'm, you know, older, I'm like, yo, give me that boring, like, strategy game shit. Because now I'm just like, yeah. Let me plan my stuff out quickly instead of just, you know, jumping on the Goomba all the time. I think the older I get, the more I appreciate that humor. You know, dumb, funny puns. And the older I get, I also appreciate subtle things in the game more. But I think that's just comes with age, you know. Yeah, that's good. Uh-oh. I got it, joke. Is Bishy Bosch. Thank you, based Bishy Bosch. And your immunity to fire. Hey, look at that. I love when they explode into like chunks like that. Because it just looks like chili. my gamer begins to settle down. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what it is. But you know, we're all individual when it comes to how we appreciate the games we do. But one thing I don't think I'll ever really like when it comes to role-playing games is when there's a shit UI and there's too many like stats going off at the same time. I legitimately have no idea in MMORPGs nowadays when there's damage and there's buffs and casts and all these like meters going up and down. I don't know what's going on, and that's why I appreciate something like this where, you know, let's be honest though, later on in this game when it's really high level, there's a lot of just colors happening and just sounds and everything, and it gets a little confusing, but when it's this, it's very easy to understand what's happening. And yeah, I just have a hard time with too much stuff on screen, you know. But kudos for the people that can read all that stuff, but I just can't, man. I you know. And yet you have no problem with Dwarf Fortress. Well, I don't feel that Dwarf Fortress has like a bad UI. It's just very complicated, but it's not so complicated once you know what each hotkey does. But on the other hand, I can't totally understand why people would say, well, you know what, I can easily play the games I'm playing, and just I need this vital information on the screen, so, you know. I mean, it really depends, you know. I guess it comes with experience and what kind of UI you like. But when there's too much on screen, I get confused too. There we go.
I am overburdened.
I don't think that the dwarf UI is the best anyway. But I
can't carry anymore.
I think that a UI matters a lot in video games. And that's why I love this one. You got your health, your mana, your skills, potions, inventory, you know. Hey, we got the Foul Crow. When it comes to my favorite enemies in this game, though, this is my favorite act, but my favorite enemies is Act 2. This is gonna sound weird as hell, but I love the maggots in Act 2 because they're so, like, I don't know, Mountain Dewy and squishy. They're like made out of Nickelodeon gack, and when you hit them, it's just oh shit, here comes Foul Maggot the Sharp. Oh, skeletons. Need a little help here, maybe. Nah, I'm fine. Ooh, we just found something good. A buckler. Here, let me sort this guy out. There we go. Let me thwack my spear here. Really should get a better weapon at this point, but we are level 6, so we can go back and get that one I wanted. Some of these names make no sense. Pulse Wolf. Erase another skeleton. There we go. Some of these names are super cool. Dark Ranger. And here's, who's this guy? Carver. Is that Carver like another name for a butcher, though? Which I guess, yes, but Carver for me, it sounds like, yeah, I carve ham. Isn't Carver also like a name like Craig? Alright, let's see. Alright, let's go back to town, because I'm going to be going back and forth here a lot, I think. Let me drop my buckler for now, and well, I need to identify it first. Oh, Bramblewing buckler, block rate enhanced. Oh, hey, that's pretty good. Alright, well, let's go back and sell some of my shite. Bolts, yeah, we can sell that. I think I have a little too many potions right now, actually. Alright, you know what? I'm probably never going to use these explosion potions, so... bleh. Yeah, there's different, there's different names, the terminology for how good something is. Common is like, when it's got no name to it. Rare is, blue. Yellow is... no, I think yellow is rare. Blue is... I don't know, but unique is gold, which is the best. Blue is magic, yes, that's what it's called. Okay, let me sell this. I'm gonna sell that. Yeah. There we go. And again, I won't be using these, honestly. Now that I'm level 6, I can finally start using my lightning damage charm, so you know, that's good. There we go. Alright, now that we got all that settled, let's quest on here, but let's see what Akara has. Oh, fucking hell! I didn't see there was a socketed wand. I could have slapped on my my topaz here. Yeah, fuck, whatever. Ooh, what's this? Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, Azure Wand of Ice Bolt. 6% chance to cast level 3 Ice Bolt on attack. I love when you make a character in this, and as soon as an enemy, like, looks at you funny, 1,000,000 lightning bolts shoots out of your ass. Because you don't have to do much. You're just so guarded with all these, like, you know. Fortunately, the attack kind of sucks here, so bleh. Ooh, hang on, what's this? Oh my god, this is the most evil wand ever.
Crimson Wand of Light costs 6.
16 to attack rating, 2 to raise skeleton, necromancer only, fire resist. I kind of want it. Actually, that's not 6, that's 5. I keep confusing. The font in Diablo 2 is kind of shitey. The 5 and 6 is very close, and I always confuse them. Okay, well,
It's slightly evil, Crimson Wand of Light. 5, then I'm 6.
Okay, see, if this was a sword or something like that, that would have been so good. But these... this raid skeleton is great. So, what I think I should do, I should instead invest in a normal, common, like, sword, and just hammer in my skills for raid skeleton instead of waiting for these wands to buff me up passively. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna head back to, what's her face? Just get it? Nah, I don't want it. I mean, it's just 2 more skeletons, but yeah. I want to be involved. I don't want... see, here's how I do things in life. I don't pay off a bunch of skeletons to do my dishes, alright? If you want to do things right, you do it, alright? Otherwise, they'll just be like, yeah, we didn't do it. You can't trust people. You can't trust skeletons, you know? See, I'd much rather have, see, if it's two-handed, that sucks too, so... you know what? This is kind of shitey. The Dagger of Shock, it's 87 gold. It's so cheap, but it's very fast attack speed, and it's got lightning damage. And I think that's even better what I have right now. Like, not even kidding. Wouldn't it be? Because it's very fast. It's thwack, 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 you know. And it does lightning damage. So, fuck this. But let's see, just in case there's something better, you know. That's fast attack, but this is very fast. You know what? Let's do it. Also, this dagger cracks me up because it has the same attack animation as the spear, which even as a kid I thought this was funny, running around like this and doing this.
Time to die, die. Time to die, die. Time to die, die. Time to die.
It's like, Jesus, calm down. Alright, I think that's it. Unless I find something better right now, I'm just gonna keep on trucking. Let's deposit the gold now, because I don't want to lose this. You know, at this point, let's also sell the wand for a little extra money. It doesn't give me a lot. In fact, it only gives me 1, so that was actually a horrendous decision. This is crap. And, you know what? Have it free. Go ahead. Why did I just repair that? Well, I repaired all my shit, actually. For 1 gold. Alright, let's go back here. Alright, let's get all the gold here that's on the floor. There we go. Now, was it Diablo 3 that actually introduced, like, gold zapping thing? Like, you just run over the gold and you get it immediately? Yeah. I actually think that's great. I think that's super good. You know. Actually a great feature. But what I... You know, as much as I don't like the potion management in this... I don't know how I feel about just pressing a hotkey every time you want to, like, get your health up, because, again, here I go with my wild opinions, but as I played Act 1 and 2 of Diablo 3, I barely used it. I barely used potions at all. It was, like, so easy. But then again, later game gets much more difficult, so there's a reason to do it, but... I don't know, man. It was just so easy, you know. Joe, why do I love controversy so much? Excuse me? Controversy? Over a potion? No, I hate controversy, man. I fucking hate that stuff. His recognition, here he is! Can't hit him very well, but... Oh shit, my skeletons, I forgot about that. Oh man, oh man. Okay, listen, you guys deal with that yourself. I'm gonna need some stamina. Okay. Alright. Well, the recognition's going down, man. Ow. Owie. There we go. Oh, light crossbow. I'll definitely need that. Alright.
I sense many spirits around the stones.
Light crossbow. Let's see what we got at least. Doom Quill. You know, I could be doing this, but I feel like if I'm racing skeletons and also just shooting bolts... Okay, I mean, but that also means that my buckler here isn't that great. But, you know, I could do this and do that. Alright, fine. Fine. Alright, I need some arrows, though. I can have pretend bolts. Sure, there's some bolts around. Or do I need to go back to the town to buy them? I think I did at least. Oh, here's some bolts. Alright, I'm not gonna be throwing that. Okay, well, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Again, it's not the most exciting of streams I've done, but, you know, I figured, you know, it's nice to just chill down a little bit and just enjoy a little bit of Diablo 2. Let's buy some bolts. There we go. And with the money that I've saved up, let's see. Oh, we got another attack rating here. And here, sturdy small shield of a jackal. I don't know about that. Okay, well, that should do it, I think. Alright, let's see here. We can raise our first golem here. You know, if I'm also shooting bolts, yeah, let's get the golem in. Alright, it's not my favorite, because I just like my bone friends here, but, you know, he might just help out. But I'll tell you one thing, there's one golem that sucks in the game. And I forget which one it is. I think it's the iron golem. There's one golem that's not very good. I know some people just use the clay golem here, like, until very, like, end game as well. I think iron golem is the one that's, like, shitty or blood. I don't know. But, is it the iron golem? The blood golem sucks, I think. They're all okay-ish. Is the clay golem that's the best one? I think so, because you don't usually see the other two golems. It's a clay golem every time. You know, I'm thinking of the iron one. That clay one is amazing. Right. Well, let's get a little more strength in here. Well, actually, I shouldn't be using strength if I'm using a fucking crossbow. Ah, well, you know, I'm gonna be using melee stuff when I run out of shit anyway, so... dexterity for now. A little vitality, 1 energy. Alright, that's a fair compromise. Build ruined. See, you know what's funny? I say melee now, and now people are like, say it the wrong way. Melee. Super Smash Bros. Melee. Fuck, I can't win, you know? Oh, what am I doing? Alright, alright, good. Oh, game. Alright, what have we got? Short sword. Let's raise this golem, man. What the hell am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. I should start using hotkeys and stuff for my skills. But I feel it's like too early to do that. Here comes the noises of Diablo 2, by the way. Just like cacophony of noises, you know. It's so iconic. It's so iconic. I'm now going to have a rare Fanta, and it's an American Fanta. That's right. I'm drinking something that I assume is imported from the States, because it's got that funny looking, like, different info on the back. That's like nutrition facts. Contains no juice. And it's a Fanta berry, which we don't really have in Sweden. And I've never drank this, but it's blue. The question is, oh, it is actually blue. It's not just like Sprite where we assume it's green, but it's Fanta berry. Let's check it out. You know, this is disappointing because it doesn't taste blue. I don't know. Should have tasted more like blueberry because it's blue, but you know what I mean when I say it tastes blue. It's fine. It's good, but it tastes kind of like a Sprite. For a lack of a better term, this tastes like a very sugary soda, and that's it. It doesn't taste very berry-y. But I'll tell you what, I bought another thing that I want to review, and it's great because, you know, I've always imagined that the mana potions and the potions in this in general, they taste like soda, right? So I'm drinking mana right now. Right, but hang on, I have a surprise for you, hang on. I have a special soda, and that's another Fanta from America, and it's grape flavored. For some reason, grape is like a fruit here we we don't really use in like jam and stuff like that. So, you know, when it comes to peanut butter and jelly in Sweden, we can't really find that. And when I was in Japan, I tried my first like yogurt that was grape flavored. I'm like, what's this? So Fanta grape, let's try that out. Well, here I go with like American soda as we're playing Diablo, but much better. But it doesn't really have that much of a grape flavor, actually. Slightly. Slightly. It's not as heavy as I thought it was going to be, but it's alright. I don't know, man, but when it comes to Fanta, I've always been very, my favorite Fanta flavor is the red one, exotic. But, yeah, this one's alright. I imagine grape soda being more like, I don't know, like, natural? I don't know. I know, they all kind of taste just so sugary to me, because they're not sugar-free, these ones, so they are American soda. That's why I like when Fanta has like real fruit juice in it and stuff like that. Oh, damn it, I want to read that. Yeah, whatever. Oh. We're changing bolts with each other, and I don't know if you noticed this, but this game has a lot of stock sound effects and explosions and stuff like that. The fire explosion in this is so cute because it's got that Angel Fire GeoCities explosion.gif. See if you notice it. Here, hang on. I just need an enemy somewhere. Of course, when I'm looking for one, I can't find it. Yeah, there you go. Where is that from? It's so stock. Okay. Yeah, I'm more comfortable with a melee weapon. There we go. There we go. So, around the time when we played a lot of Diablo 2, my friend at the time, and I don't know which translation this was, but we played a lot of Diablo 2. We were making our own, like, dog shit cheated characters. And we had downloaded an emulator for Pokemon Silver, I think. But the thing with it was that it was a fake Chinese version, which was like translated 5 times, and this was pre-Google Translate and all that stuff. So Vietnamese Crystal and all that, I don't think it was that. But I have told this story before. Fire Blast was Firespin. Or rather, sorry, Firespin was renamed Fire Blast, and it was like, what is with this English? If anybody knows which version this is, well, I don't know, tell me now, because I'm not currently using my email, but does anybody know what I'm talking about? Just one mistranslated thing, but we loved playing it. Couldn't figure out what to do, but, you know, that was my first time playing Gen 2 Pokemon 2. Yeah, it was like early, well, not really that early emulation, but, you know, the novelty of playing Pokemon on PC, you know.
I am overburdened.
Yeah. That we all knew that. Look for the tower in the black marsh beyond the dark woods. Can I just say that Diablo 2 has great voice acting? I think I said that before, but man, like, if it's really too cheesy, it's just, you laugh at it. But this game just hits the right spot of a little goofy, but it's like, draws you in, you know? I guess Deckard Cain is, you know, always goofy, but I don't know, it's good. For a 90s game, Diablo 2 is some amazing voice acting. Is there any familiar voices in this game? Like, oh, that guy was working on this, or... Alright, I guess we're going to the underground passage. We should really go back and read the thing there. Okay. Who's Tyrell. Tyrell's my name. Finn McDonald Tyrell. Who's he played by? Chip Diamond. Is he someone famous? Ed Trotter. Oh, I'm not familiar with that guy, but I'm sure he's been in a ton of video games around the time. I'm like, oh shit, yeah. It's not like Steve Blum, like he's in everything, ever, you know. But this is like pre that era, so he was in Star Trek Voyager. Shit, really? No way. Next, you're gonna tell me like The Rock was in Star Trek Voyager.
And so it came to pass that the Countess, who once bathed in the rejuvenating blood of 100 virgins, was buried alive. And her castle, in which so many cruel deeds took place, fell rapidly into ruin. Rising over the buried dungeons in that godforsaken wilderness, a solitary tower,
Diablo,
some monument to evil, is all that remains.
I was just saying, hey, does he recognize anybody? Yeah.
Believed to be divided among the clergy, although some say that more remains unfound, still buried alongside the rotting skulls that bear mute witness to the inhumanity.
Damn, Colonel. That's a lot of gamer blood. See, I can't do a snake at all. That's why I have refused to do a Metal Gear stream so far. It just sounds like some crackhead. You know. Anyway, one day I'll figure out how to do that voice, and we'll have a stream where I play the MSX games, but I want to play them chronologically right. So Metal Gear Solid Snake, and then maybe Ghost Babil, and then we'll do the Solid series. But I've said this 100 times. I want to do it because I want Big Boss to be Sutherland, and I want Snake to sound like David Hayter, and I want to have them like in the MSX versions, you know. I want to voice act it like they're really interacting with each other. So you'd have Venom Snake and Solid Snake, you know. And we should play Snake's Revenge. Alright. Ghost Bubble is not canon, I think. No, I don't think it's canon either. But there's a lot of like non-canon Metal Gear stuff. I don't think Acid is canon. I don't think. God, what else games is not canon? Revengeance is not canon? Survive? No, Survive is the only canon game. Could you imagine Konami comes out on a press release and it's just like Bobby that's bald and sunglasses, like, here at Konami Trademark, we would like to announce that all previous games prior to Survive is not part of the Metal Gear franchise. Survive is the... It's just like, what? Not unlikely. He would totally do something like that. I don't know. The Konami gets a lot of crap these days for some poor business decisions, but are they really poor business decisions if they're making money with all those fucking pachinko games, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Yes. Well, you see, a business is not your friend. They're there to make money, and Konami is not like, you know... you know, I know it feels that way, but it's run by like businessmen smoking cigars. What's this shit, Metal Gear? Can we make pachinko out of it? No, I don't know, sir. The guy just left, and you know, fuck it. Make them gamble. But sir, it's a game where you sneak around. I don't give a shit. My name's Joe Konami. And I ain't got no dick. It sounds like Fred Flintstone. Yeah, Burn. Yeah, man. Just like the rest of Metal Gear. It's like a redneck Fred Flintstone. Is that the guy who runs Konami these days? Okay, no. Oh gee, I don't know, Fred. Oh no, I have a horrendous joke. No, I'm not doing this. This is so dumb. No, this is fucking stupid as fuck. Do it. Okay, before I do this jokes, so nobody calls me an asshole, do you guys remember the fire that happened at the Konami building? Was anybody hurt in that? I want to make sure that, like, I don't do a joke here that's, like, in poor taste. Was everybody fine from that? Yes. Nope. Was everybody fine from that? Nobody got hurt. Okay. Because I want to make sure that there's not some shit here. Alright. Alright, fine. Alright. Let me... Joke activate. Yeah, Barn! We just lost that Kojima guy! But we're gonna make it into gambling! Well, gee, I don't know, Fred. I don't know, Fred. That seems like a terrible idea. Well, Barn, nothing tastes good like a Winston cigarette! Meet the Flintstones. Okay. That was a joke. You really paused the stream to do all that? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm really... Well, no. Alright, I'm just looking around for anything else I can get here. I love the poison effect in this. When it just turns into green, it's like poison! I wish it worked like that in real life, you know? Oh, that's some terrible chili. Green! A funny story, actually. So we have a great local Thai place where I live, and it's really authentic, great Thai food, and I eat there a lot. The problem with it is that they just started doing... they have a buffet for $9. You can eat as much deep fried stuff as you want. You got all these like authentic great Thai dishes with like, you know, red curry and green curry and just fantastic, you know. For $9 you can eat as much as you want. But lately they did something and it's so detrimental. I was there like a week ago. And on their menu they had a new item and it said deep fried banana, ice cream and syrup. All you can eat. And at that point, I was just backing away in slow motion, like, oh no. Because I know I was reading my fucking epitaph. I was reading my grave. Oh no. I'm just killing on the stairs here. Cool banana story, man. Yeah. Ashwound the Slayer.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, let's see here. God, I really have, like, gotten too much shit in my inventory. Okay, but tell you what. Won't be using this. Really won't be using this. All these mana potions. Oh, a spike. Oh, I thought it was a charm, actually. Alright, let's see these rings, man. Maximum stamina. Okay, extra gold for monsters. The Ring of Greed. Okay, I think I've overestimated the amount of potions I'll be needing for this this quest, because I guess I'm just ready, man. You know. Anyway, we'll be leveling up here soon too. So, see, I never know when to, like, because again, I don't really use crossbows and arrows and stuff like that in this game, and I don't know what's like good distance to use it. I feel awkward standing like 2 inches away from someone's face and just going. I guess any distance is like fine, but like it feels like I'm not doing like too much. That's why I like to get a big sword, and I get to get all personal, just to thwack him in the head, you know. All right, but let's actually do that. Okay. You know what I always do in this game? Oh, hello, Cap. Let's see this. Oh, hang on. What's that? Okay, check this out.
I can't carry anymore.
You know what? Let's just drink some of this shit. What's this? Dire Visor Cap. Energy, mana. What's better than this? Yo, fucking Kappa, guys. Oh, pog jump. Wow. Fucking crazy. He fucking got pog jump. He got the kappa. He got lizard kappa too. Fan. Alright. Well, my skeletons are doing fine, actually. Alright, well, we're alternating. You know. It's good for variety. Holy shit. Misshapen. See, whoever came up with these names for these monsters, they must have had the best thesaurus in the world. Targe. Okay. Oh, Paladin only. Alright, right. Oh, fuck, look at that, man. Beast's Mark. Targe. Faster block rate. Oh my god, I could do with that, but I can't use that. Okay. Alright, well, let's see here. What would I need to get for skeletons? Yeah. See, here's the thing. At this point, I should get multiple different skills and abilities. Just for variation, really. But you know, if I get teeth, curses. Now I'm gonna be boring, and I'm just gonna master up my re-skeleton ability. More skeletals, a little strength, a little energy, and vitality too. Okay, more skellies. You got it. All right. Well, anyway, let's keep on trucking here in the dungeon. I've said this before, but the Lodge Master voice, the Shock Master voice, and the Doomslayer voice. Once you can do it, it's like the least impressive thing. And whenever you hear it in like movies and video games, you're like, stop doing that. It's dumb. Welcome. Welcome to the Scab Dimension. Where you'll do nothing but eat the soup from my hands. Okay. Alright, we're gonna truck on here and see what else we can do. You know what I love doing in Act 3? Not Act 3, Act 2. Well, Act 3 as well, actually. Oh, Joe Boken. I love getting the Barbarian to do his leap ability. and just jump through the jail. Like, I don't know how it fits to the bars, but he just goes thump, lubed up. Leap is required for Whirlwind, I believe, which is like the best barbarian ability from what I know. But has anybody ever made a barbarian that just jumps around a lot? If so, I'm gonna make that guy. I'm gonna call him Mario, and he's got one ability. Oh, there's actually a build for that. Okay, I didn't know that. But his ability is that he bops around, you know. Okay. Okay. I like to step on the bugs and stuff in Act 2. I always feel bad when you like walk over chickens in this act. I'm like, no, come on, man. But little like creatures walking around in caves and stuff. You know. Was Diablo 2 and Age of Empires 2 the last of this era of graphics, by the way? Because I can't really think of games that looked like this post this era. Like it was the last. It was the last in this kind of style. And I don't even know if any game has attempted this kind of like style again. What's another guy here? All right. My skeletons are still going good, man. Okay. Wasteland 2. Wasteland 2 did this style? Really? I thought Wasteland 2 had 3D graphics, man. What style am I referring to? Okay, I don't know how you want to call this. 3D models shrunken down into a sprite sheet, into kind of like pixelated stuff, and it's very contrasty. I don't know. Isometrically pre-rendered to the, I guess, 2.5D. I don't know. Have you ever tried Median XL? Huge overhaul mod for Diablo 2. I've heard about it, yes. And we talked a little bit about it in the Diablo 1 stream. I might give that a try, but I wanted this to be more like a nostalgia kind of like stream where we just kind of sit around and reminisce about a game like this and how great it is. You call it digitized sprites. Yeah, I'm familiar with the term, but it's like, it's more than that at this point. Like, this style in Age of Empires 2 has the same kind of like dark kind of contours around the, I don't know what the word is, high contrasty? It just has a crust to it that I like. Because anything can just be like digitized sprites like Mortal Kombat, but it doesn't, you know, I don't know. Okay, I've actually ran out of stamina here and I don't have anything else, but let's see here. This stream might be running long tonight, by the way. We might be we might be streaming all night if that's not a problem with you guys, but it's one of those games that is just, it's relaxing to play for how evil and menacing it is. It's just, you know, let's play the entire game. See where it goes, everybody. You know, why not? Alright. Misshapen. Oh, experience shrine. Okay. You know, when I look at these games, I really missed out for never like having people to play D&D with. But the problem is, I am such a juvenile bastard that if I play D&D with anybody, it would be pretty hard for me to stay in character. Like, even as I like do dialogue as another person, I just be like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, you know, I think a lot of people have that problem, but you know. But I think it's all in good fun anyway, so who cares? I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, I don't think I could ever play D&D with strangers, because, like, they wouldn't know me and I wouldn't know them, you know. There's a place in my town with, like, board games and, like, D&D stuff, but if I showed up there, I'd be like, yo, dude, my yo, dude, my dwarf's name is Mr. Oatmeal, and they're like, what? Like, I'm just being silly. And like every action I do, like, yo, roll D20 to like, no, boom my pants. I'm like, what? Yo, roll D20 to rename my character Billy. It's like, can you leave? You're annoying. I'm like, yeah. That kind of stuff would not fly with strangers, but if you're doing it with friends, and you're having a couple beers and you're just having a good time, then it's, you know, obviously very different, but, you know, I'd play with you. Well, sometimes I set myself up for these, like, theoretically fun things, and then I sit down and do them, and it's, like, too much work, and I quickly lose interest. Like, every time I want to play stuff with people, and I'm like, dude, that'd be so great! And the process to set something like that up is like an hour, and you're sitting there like, fuck this. Like, the other day, I was making a shepherd's pie for my dad, and it was so much work. It was just so much work. I couldn't believe the amount of work, and like, by the time I was done with it, I was so hungry that I didn't even care if it was good. I was just like, get this nutrition in me. It took like an hour to make. And at that point, I'm like, why didn't I just buy a pizza? Like, the ingredients here and everything I bought was more expensive than just ordering, like, you know, takeout. You know? So, I mean, it was fun. It was fun, but, oh god. Except the shepherd's pie, the mashed potatoes on top of the pie kind of ran over into the oven. Or onto the floor of the oven, I don't know what to call it. And everything started like smoking. And if there's something extremely embarrassing, it's when you're making somebody food in their home and like you fuck up and you're like you're desperate to not reveal your fuck up, and your life turns into a Mr. Bean sketch. And you're like, that's fine. No. And you stand in front of like the oven like, no. Hey, what's that smell? That's the celery. It's growing. And it healthy. Bones. Bone celery. No look. Steamed clams. At this time of year. Ooh, oh, fucking hell. Okay, well.
Mein Eater, the Impaler Corpse.
Ooh, that skull cap looking good. Problem is, I already kind of have a good skull cap, but let's find out what it is. Well, that wasn't a skull cap. I have a regular cap, so what's this?
Vinesauce.
Faster hit recovery, enhanced defense. I'll take that. In fact, at this point, I think we should be... should head back into town, man. It's been a while. I'm not identify shit. But no, in all honesty, I don't know why, but when I make food for people, I go out of my way to like garnish the dish, and it's got to be perfect. Anything other than perfect is like a waste of my time to make for people. It sounds sociopathic in a way, but I always want to like impress people with my cooking, and if they're just going like, this is all right, and I'm like, fuck, why did I do this? You know.
Good day.
All right. Yeah. Sell that. Extra gold. Yeah, it's fine. Actually, I'm regretting that. I could have really. Whatever. Maximum stamina. Nah, I'm good with that. How many bolts do I have left? Oh fuck! It's so many. Might as well put this in my chest at this point. Joel Ramsey. Well, you know, I'll get this instead. There we go. Attacker takes damage of 1. Crimson leather armor of thorns. Ask Vinny for cooking tips. I would love to do a Vinesauce cook-off. As much as I present myself as kind of a idiot savant with everything I do, I take great confidence in my ability to cook. I actually do. And it'd be pretty fun to do a cook-off. So I'll tell you what, if Vinny and I are up for it, I'll tell you what we should do. We should we do a charity stream where we do these GoPros on our heads, and we go on a plane, and they drop us out in the middle of Antarctica, and we will see who makes the best flesh soup. Alright, let's see here. Anything else they have here that could be good? Required level 12. Poison damage to the Iron Maiden. Well, there's one like they do offer shock damage. No. I was gonna deposit more of my money, Vinny already has a cooking video out on YouTube. You know, a lot of people get recommended by YouTube recently for no reason at all. Yeah, so some of our videos, I think this video has calmed down lately, but for a while, people were being recommended this opposing force stream, this Half-Life marathon I did like in 2017 or something like that, and it was just this one particular stream, and I'm like, why is this one? Why is the algorithm picking this one? And like, the people liked it. I mean, it's not like people said this sucks, but I'm like, this is the one YouTube really recommends. All right, you know. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyway, I do find it fascinating. I mean, here's the thing. I can't really understand this because I do them. And I can't position, because I rarely watch like full streams because I don't really used to have the time to do them. But I find it fascinating that you guys are willing to watch hours and hours of footage. I mean, I have nothing but gratitude, and I have nothing but, you know, my utmost, you know, I don't know, my sincerest thanks for watching all my content. But you know, when it's like a desert bus stream, you know, I do find it, you know, a little peculiar that you're stuck at a bus station for 8 hours, and it's like, you know what? I'm just gonna watch some dickhead be on a bus instead. You know, so you know, I watched Signal Simulator in one go. Well, good news about that actually, because the Signal Simulator streams is being shortened down into a highlight video that me and Super Rebros is going to be working on soon. So. You know, but I don't know what kind of angle I want to edit that as, because I rather not have the entire video just be me screaming at aliens, because I would find that annoying, and there's a lot of stuff to sift through with me talking about random topics, you know. But you know, we'll see. But my God, there's such a demand for Signal Simulator. I honestly thought Signal Simulator was going to be one of those streams where I just, yeah, well, some people would like it, I guess. It's pretty fun. But it's like the most spooky Saturday stream I've ever done. So, you know, I mean, I don't know if this is true. I don't know why you guys find the Signal Simulator streams so fun. I guess it's because it's a mixture of relaxation. No, that's not it. It's a mixture of chilling out and also complete terror. I think it also might be one of the few horror games that I'm sincerely scared with, which doesn't happen a lot on Spooky Saturday. So there's like this one series that I'm actually like having a colostomy bag attached to me, like, because I'm gonna shit my pants, you know. But you know, it is what it is.
You no longer fear fire. Your spiritual force recovers quickly.
Okay. You know, I have a crossbow that's better than this, and I keep insisting on using this dagger because, again, I don't know. I like to be more involved in the combat, and that's why I play Barbarian more often. And holy shit balls, there's a lot of stuff here. All right, let's kill the important stuff. Any other shamans? Shamans can resurrect other shamans too, right? Fuck's my skeletons doing? Oh, there they are. They're being good boys. Okay. Who else wants some, huh? Fortunately, there's another shaman around, I think. Where is he? Where's that guy? Huh? Hey, stop that. Skeleton archer. Yeah. Tough guy and all that. Did anyone have fun in the multiplayer for this game? Are you asking me if this multiplayer was fun, or are you asking, was this game fun to play online? Or, I don't know. Well, I'll tell you what. Yes to both. Yes and yes. In fact, I think the game is a little different when you're playing it single player because you can take in more of what's going on. You feel a little rushed when you're playing with other people, I guess. But it's also it's very relaxing thing too. Like I'll tell you what, man. I don't know where you can buy Diablo 2 nowadays because I think the game's free on Blizzard's website, but you know, you play this game blind with a couple friends and you just go through the game. I'm sure you'll have a great time just talking about random shit when you're, you know, punching demons in the soul. But it's not free? I thought it was. I think it like came free if you make a Blizzard account. Why would it be free? Well, I don't know. I feel like a game like this, like who buys this? Like 20 years ago, yes, absolutely. But now I feel like I don't think like people care. You know, is it on the good old games? No, that's the original actually. Okay. Blizzard giving freebies, lul. I don't know. All right, but anyway, we're gonna increase this slightly because I won't be using this crossbow for too much longer, honestly. But get my attack rating up and let's get my vitality up as well. Okay, let's see here. I shouldn't have packed so many fucking bolts with me. I just love the stabbing animation with the necromancer. It's funny. Just thwack, thwack, thwack. All right, and once again, I'm gonna do this. But the next level is 4 skeletons, and that's when we're really rocking and rolling. Don't you hate when you play this game and you've forgotten some like what fuck is it called? Waypoint. And all your friends has them, and you're like, fuck, what? Where? It usually happens more in Act 2 than Act 1, but... you know... there are a few mods that help with the resolution. Are you doing a full-on mod run? I might do a full-on mod run, because... you know what I can do? I can do this 2002 style if you want. Ready? Now we're talking, alright? CRT, fleshed out, shite, alright? Yeah, I'm rocking that 2006 YouTube look right now. Actually, what I'm missing from this is no audio, Windows Movie Maker, and like the Halo 2 Breaking Benjamin song. Blow me away, only the strongest will survive. And unregistered, I can't do this. I'm sorry, guys. I just can't. All right. Do people unironically use hypercam today? I mean, no, I don't think so. Yes. Who? Are you saying there's a hypercam 3? I'm using it? Well, I did once for Vinesauce destruction last year, but... Alright. Alright, so we got the key here. And I haven't really... Have I opened up a couple of chests with that are unlocked or locked? Yes, I have, actually. Oh my god, it's Brute! Tree wood fist! A tree head! This fucking guy, huh? Goddamn noises. Okay. Oh shit, I'm getting closer now.
The trio in the bush.
You know what I would love? This will never ever happen. But I would love to see more of the renders that are in this game. You know, the stuff they shrunk down for the pixels in this, or graphics. Like, what is this Necromancer and what does these all enemies look like when they're like up close in HD? I don't think that's ever going to happen, but, you know, there was some website that had them, but it's like impossible to find. You know, please, you know, we could make a lot of money. Because, you know, people love Diablo 2. How about this? Get all the assets that was, like, scanned in 1,000 years ago, right? And just make an HD restoration of Diablo 2. Actually, that's a horrendous idea because you know it would fuck it up. Every time there's an HD restoration of an old game, it's just like... Yeah, but we're not going to include the expansion. Like, it would totally not be beneath Blizzard like, yeah, we're going to remaster Diablo 2, but it's missing Act 5. Like, what? Like, this is something with it in Warcraft 3, right? It's like, god damn it! Fucking Heroes of Might and Magic did that. It's like was missing an expansion. Like, what? Okay. Sorry, nothing. Let's get this tree. Okay, they botched World of Warcraft. Warcraft 3.
This tree shines with inner spirits.
Righto. Can I? No. Alright. Oh, I need more than that. Okay. I'm really not using a lot of potions, man. I wonder what it could mean. Take the scroll of Vinesauce to Akara. Alright. Here I go. Zoop! Ah! They said that they lost the source code and what they did has... And what they do have is corrupted, apparently. Well, I'll tell you what. In a situation like this, here's what you do. Here's what you do. You don't do it at all.
Good evening.
Okay. We've got to have more money. I really doubt that there was a huge demand for a Warcraft 3 restoration anyway, because usually it's up to the fans and the community to like reinstate that stuff themselves. Like, it's always embarrassing, I feel, when the community stuff is better than the official stuff, and it's like, oh, come on. You know, I can't name a big example of this, but it just feels that way, you know, like they know the game better, you know. I mean, that actually happened with I think Heroes of Might and Magic 3, but you know. But sometimes that doesn't mean that sometimes the official stuff is great. Speaking of that, I mean, you have Team Fortress 2, I don't know, but you have Black Mesa. Sega. Well, yeah, but Sega's a unique case with Sonic Mania, because that was like fans making that as well, but it was turned official, you know, or something like that. I don't quote me on that. Like, fans of the games was hired to make something really good, you know. But have you played that fan-made expansion for Heroes of Might and Magic 3? No, I have not. I'll tell you what, guys. One of these days, one of my mods, Krillian, which also helps out with Civis 4, he's Russian, and Russians love Heroes of Might and Magic. One of these days, I'm going to play on stream against him,
Greetings.
and I will make him so ashamed. The Russian Tsar is going to say "blyat" on stream because he's gonna lose. And before you say anything, I will be picking Sandro, and there will be no diplomacy. Okay, so there you go. If you beat him, I'll give you $5. $5? That's a lot of money.
Ah, very good. I have translated the runes on this scroll. You must find the cairn stones and touch them in the order that I have written.
Sweet. Alright, go to the cairn stones in the stony field, touch the stones in the order found on the scroll of Inifus. Enter the portal to Tristram, but beware the danger that lies ahead. Alright, here we go. Big things happening. Let's at least finish Act 1 tonight. I can't guarantee the whole game, but I'll keep playing until we, you know. Let's see here. No, I mean, I'm good. I'm good. Alright. 5 Spondulis. Oh. Alright, let's see here. We got... Oh, you know what's great? When you don't give a fuck about the book and you're just like, yeah. Oops, Oh. Finally rescued Deckard Cain. I don't know about you guys, but I always found these stones to look a lot like bionicle masks. I don't know why, but there's got to be one person out there that feels the same way. I'm not crazy, I swear. All right. Like, not like bionicle like masks, it's like bionicle lore. Like, you guys remember that very old like internet game, and it was just like it started on a beach or whatever. Yeah. It's like this. It's probably one person in chat right now. It's like, I have waited all my life for this. Oh, so that my gnome there, not my gnome. Who? My not goblin. My golem. There we go.
All that's left of proud Tristram are ghosts.
Best song. Okay, now is a good time to start doing this.
Good tongue, the archer.
Oh shit! Oh my fucking lord! Yeah, I wasn't prepared for this. Okay, I should really start. Okay, time. Here comes the. Okay, we need to start doing this. We're gonna be drinking potions like it's an IV drop, you know. I always felt that Tristram in Diablo 2, because I mean, if you're curious what this place is, this is Diablo 1's town, and it's been overrun by demons. Lot. But I always felt Diablo 2's representation of it isn't exactly how I remembered it. It's like the ground is too green, and it was more bluish in the original. And I was like, yeah, it's Tristram, but it's like compromised. And I hate these small details. Actually. Okay. So let's clear this out. Is there a shaman? Yes, there is. Champion Carver. Alright, I'm gonna quickly get another one of these dudes out, because now I can raise 4 motherfucking skeletons. Get him! Stay a while. Get me the fuck down!
I'm overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Okay.
I am overburdened.
Don't pull a cane. Should have told that to Blizzard when they made Diablo 3. Here's Griswold. Oh, he dropped nothing of value. That's amazing. Blade Bite. I know these names are sometimes random, but like I just love the variable possible names they added, like Death Bite, Frost, Bile, Gut. You know, large charm, huh? Let's see what we got. We don't want that. We want this. Right. Bronze, large charmer, life. 6 attack rate. Okay, I'll take that. Alright, so his worked, and he's exploding money. Okay, we're gonna hold on to the worst leg, of course. If you, I mean, anyone who plays this knows this, but I want you. If you don't know about this already, and you're totally unfamiliar with, I may actually use this. I might actually use this. 2 to 8. Nah, it's not that good. But you want to do me a favor. If you're totally unfamiliar with this somehow, look up on YouTube Diablo 2 Secret Cow level. Because this thing right here, at the end of the game, if you hold on to it and you do a very specific thing, you go to a secret level where you fight cows. Moo, 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 moo.
I can't carry anymore.
I cannot believe there's somebody in chat that doesn't know about this, but there are people that generally do not know.
I am overburdened.
That's a bullshit, Joel. I know what you're referring to. Alright, Eagle Loom. Fuck, I only got crossbows, man. I want this. Actually, this is better. What have we got? Enhanced damage, life stolen per hit. Ooh, and this is enhanced damage, poison. Well, this is stealing health. That's good. And this is, but this adds fire damage and poison damage. What's better, Doomquill or Eagle Loom? I would say this is better because it does more like damage, like base damage, and it does steal life. But this Doomquill, it adds, well, that fire damage isn't that good. Poison damage. What did I say? How about this? Dual wield. Okay, but it's green, so it's better. Save for my follower. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to do that. Alright, well, let's do this. Put some more into vitality, dexterity, and energy. Why not? Because I'll be needing it. Well, I'll be needing it, alright. Alright, I'm gonna start putting these in so I can quickly switch between, because this is a game that requires a lot of clicking. And I want to be lazy and click less. I can just be like, oh, race that, race this, you know. But that's the basics of this game, really. Anyway, while this amazing music is serenading my ears, let's help Deckard K down. Help! The Heraldric Cube. I always thought that Bane sounded a fuck ton like Deckard Cain, and whenever he spoke, it just sounded like, you know,
I am overburdened.
Deckard Cain, if you value your life, leave here immediately.
Okay, that took him a second. Kinakar and the Rogue Encampment. Yeah. Alright, let's get as much possible before we leave here. And no more potions, please. We have enough of those. Is the church from Diablo 1 still in this game? But they demolished it, right? Like they destroyed it, from what I remember. Church gone. Okay. Well, everybody.
Our next adventure will be killing Blood Raven. But for now, we're gonna go back to town and sell all of our stuff, cause we need money. Just kidding, we're rich as fuck.
Okay, come here, skeleton friends. I would be very like cautious around this necromancer. It's like every time he comes back, he's got like 1,000 new like fresh skeletons going.
Good day. You have risked your life to rescue Cain. For that, we thank you. We must seek his counsel immediately.
Right. Oh, a ring of health.
Can't carry anymore.
Yeah. Okay. Put you in here. Damage reduced by 1. Now, am I just bad at reading what this says? But is this ring terrible? Because like, unless it's literally what it says, that is, if I'm hit with a damage of 20, this will be 19. No, but you mean damage reduced? Is this percentual? Or, I mean, because this is like not very good. Okay, just 1 point. It's trash.
When I fled the monastery, I left behind the Herodric Malice, my enchanted smithing hammer. If you can retrieve it for me, I'll use its magic to strengthen your equipment.
Do you think if necromancers existed today, they'd be accepted by society? There will be some good boner pun opportunities, that's for sure. Yes. You go down to the street, you get like a burger and some, necromancers like, dancing around with this like mariachi band of Dia de Muertos. It's like, that's that guy. He's funny. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna sell this. Keep it around. Keep it around. Ooh, now you're getting the good stuff. Hey, what's this? This is 10 damage goes to mana. Oh, that's good. I like that. I like that. We need more of this actually. Should probably repair all of our equipment. Oh. That's a lot of Mooney, I don't know. Alright, well, we're gonna sell this. It's not very good. But I will, however, look for some new potential weapons here, because we have a little bit of money. And I would love... You know what we should do? Fuck that! Let's gamble, man! Alright, let's go, Geed.
What you need?
Alright, what do I need? To refresh my shit. I don't think Geed ever sells like once, though. Does he? No. No, I don't think he does. Circus music while gambling. Well, it's less to do with like the circus. Well, it's exactly the circus aspect because it's a shit show. That's what the joke is. You're gonna be sitting here for like 5 acts. These keys I'll just come back to, honestly. They're just taking up some space. Alright, and this... I don't know. Don't need all these bolts. How many do I have? 260. Oh shit, but it keeps getting replaced. Alright. So be that. So be that. Okay. Well, tell you what. Here we go, boys. The big gamble. Oh, hell. Come on, boner friends. We're going to Vegas. Oh, shit. Okay, let's see here what could be fun. I don't think so. You can find some really good shit here, but what do you guys say? Should we put down Should we put down 1200 for a new dagger and see what could possibly happen? Or should we just go back to a car and get the proper one instead? Gamble it all. Alright. Here we go. Oh. Dagger of quality. For 77 gold. This isn't very... yeah, okay. Hit me! Okay. Well, let's go to our car and see what we can really get here. Because I have the level now to really start investing in this kind of shit. I don't know. It's not excellent. I would love some of these wands and like if they had a more, you know, skeleton abilities, I would love it, but you know. Hang on. Wand of Teeth. Level 1 teeth, charge 2 to corpse explosion, necromancer only. See, but I don't really like weapons that have like an ability buff, and as soon as you unlock or you unwield them, unequip them rather, you lose that ability, and it's like it's expensive and it's not really that good. All right, but hang on. This wand that is socketed for 11,000 has 2 to clay golem, which I was never going to invest in anyway. It's got 1 to weaken, damage to undead, and I could possibly upgrade it with a diamond that would then hurt undead even further. I kind of want to get this. Honestly, it's fuck it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. And you can have this crap. Question is, now I need some socketed shit, and I sold all my diamonds, so okay, well, in the meantime, let's buy some of these bastards. Alright. Look for the Horadric Malice in the monastery barracks. Beware of the smith that guards it! Yahoo! Alright, let's go, Smithy.
Hello.
Alright, Decker Kane. How you doing?
As a token of my gratitude, I will identify items for you at no charge.
Oh, good, because I bought like 12 of those fuckers.
I could do nothing to prevent the disaster which devastated Tristram. It would appear that our greatest fears have come to pass. Diablo,
Super Mario is back,
has once again been set loose upon the world. As you know, some time ago, Diablo was slain beneath Tristram, and when our hero emerged triumphant from the labyrinth beneath town, we held a grand celebration that lasted several days. Yet, as the weeks passed, our hero became increasingly aloof. He kept his distance from the rest of the townsfolk and seemed to lapse into a dark, brooding depression. I thought that perhaps his ordeal had been so disturbing that he simply could not put it out of his mind. The hero seemed more tormented every passing day. I remember he awoke many times, screaming in the night, always something about the East.
It was something he called anime.
Left, and shortly thereafter, Tristram was attacked by legions of foul demons. Many were slain, and the demons left me to die in that cursed cage. I believe now that Tristram's hero was that dark wanderer who passed this way before the monastery fell. I fear even worse, my friend. I fear that Diablo has taken possession of the hero who sought to slay him. If true, Diablo will become more powerful than ever before. You must stop him, or all will be lost.
Okay, Boomer.
Stay a while and listen.
Alright, well, this Deckard Kane. An old man voice. Okay, alright, well, we're gonna be killing Bloodraven here, and I said we should be killing her early on, but You can if you go to the right place, but you know, it's like this game and a few others. I rather define my limited vocabulary when it comes to voice impersonations. Like my old man voice, Deckard Cain, the erotic stuff. This voice in particular, it's like stolen directly from Diablo. Holy shit, I never realized how much I sound like Deckard Cain. Holy fuck, it's almost flawless. What the hell? Okay, sounds like Clinton. Yeah, I give him a bit of a southern drawl. I talk to him and it's like, yo, Bill Kane. Bill, I need help with Diablo. Well, I tell you what. I don't have sexual relations with that Diablo. I just like to play my sex. Nah. Oh, Bill. Okay. No, what am I doing here? Get the fuck at home. Shut the hell up. Okay. The Dark Warriors. Have you seen how Bill Clinton looks recently? He looks like a fucking skeleton. Yeah, but everybody looks like a skeleton these days. But it's funny if you find an unflattering angle from like a Hollywood actor or whatever. They can look really terrible 1 year and they come back and they look healthy as fuck. But you live in a false reality where you like imagine that they're like borderline like a leprosy corpse. You know? And that's when I say things to people like, yo, have you checked out what they look like recently? And they're like, yeah, Google, it looks fine. I'm like, no, look at this picture from like 2002. Okay, like Macaulay Culkin? Yeah. It's like Steve-O, too. Steve-O really turned his life around, man. Like Steve-O will never know who the fuck I am, but like, you know, for watching all the movies and reading his biography, it's kind of weird when you don't know people at all, or they will never know you, but it's like, you almost treat them like a friend, and you're like, I'm proud of Steve-O for like getting his shit together and like, you know, really getting clean and like, you know, not being so self-destructive, because, you know, it's you're happy to hear that you're no longer doing like self-destructive stuff and whatever. But I gotta say, I actually bought Steve-O's book, and I gotta see, did he fucking autograph this? Hang on. Give me a second. If the skeletons aren't protecting me, I can probably see here. Did Steve-O? Yes, Steve-O signed this. Oh yeah, that's right. Steve-O fucking signed this book that I have, and I read his biography, and it's great. But it wasn't as funny as I thought it was gonna be. It was like, you know, hey dude, I ate a condom, dude. I shut it out, dude. It's full of heroin, dude. No, it's got all that funny stuff in it, but I gotta say it was a very sad book to read sometimes, because, you know, he did all that crazy shit, you know, to entertain and all that, but it's the only thing he knew how to do, essentially. And you know, when he was addicted to all that shit, you know, and all his jackass friends did an intervention for him, he thought it was like a skit, or like, yeah dude, and he's like, no, stop it, we're serious, you're gonna die, man. And, you know, he was talking about his parents and stuff like that, and, you know, it's a great book, but don't expect, like, yeah, let's eat soap, you know, all the time. Yeah, dude. I love Steve-O, I really do. He's a hysterical guy. Hope you guys have seen the clip or the video where Gordon Ramsay and Steve-O is cooking together. I was cracking up so bad over it. You wouldn't think they have any chemistry at whatever, but they work together in some way. And it's Steve-O pouring hot sauce into his eyes at Gordon Ramsay's kitchen. Look it up. And then Steve-O fucks up his omelet and makes scrambled eggs instead. And Gordon's like, what are you doing? He's like, oh, don't worry about this. And then he smashes like 100 eggs in his head and be like, see, now he's glued back together. It's great. Alright. I love reading biographies by, you know, celebrities and actors and stuff like that because, you know they're from the movies and all that, but when you get a personal side from the story, it's always like, shit, man, I didn't know that. You know, it's a nice read. You know, I don't like to read a lot of books, honestly, but biographies and stuff like that, I've always had a you know, liking for. So. Oh shit, okay. Reading? What is my favorite biography? Well, I've always had a big liking for Lemmy's biography. It's always cracked me up. And I've read it on stream a couple of times too, about the time he drank whiskey on a plane, and the waitress was like, you can't do that, and he's like, I will. It's like, you won't. Oh, I will. Alright.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's see here.
I am overburdened.
Do I consider Chad a friend of mine? Well, absolutely, absolutely. But I also think it's important for, I think every streamer needs to remind people every once in a while that, you know, I'm just some, you know, dude that plays video games, and you know, sometimes people, you know, if they're feeling crappy, whatever, I'm more than happy to help them out, and you know. Hey, you know, you know, chill out, just watch some games or something, you know. But I can't be more than that for people, you know. I try my best, and I will. Maybe it's a fault for me, but I will sometimes go out of my way when people are feeling crappy, and you know, I tend to devote a little too much on myself to making people happy, you know. And when you can't, it just makes me feel like crap. But, you know, when people rely a little too much on my streams to like, oh, is Joel streaming today? Is Joel streaming today? And I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't know, I'm kind of busy today, you know. That's what I mean, you know. When people are waiting forever for me to stream and chat, I feel a little guilty because, you know, I have a crappy stream schedule, so, you know, but, you know, that's what's good about the YouTube stuff, but, you know. Alright.
It's locked.
Is it now? Well, guess what, buddy? I got myself some keys. In fact, I thought I saw a key earlier, actually.
I can't carry anymore.
These rogues, by the way, they're like impaled through their fucking mouth on the poles or something. It's really disturbing. Some Vlad Tepes shit. How do you say that? Vlad Tepes. Tepesh. Yeah, that reminds me of the Helsing anime, not the OVA, the anime that was like aired in 2000.
I need a key.
I love when source material runs out and it trails off into an alternate universe. The Helsing anime did that because the manga wasn't done. So like episode 3 was episode like chapter 3. Chapter, I don't know what you want to call it, but it turned out to be something completely different. And at the end, of the Helsing anime, the original, they allude to the fact that Alucard really is like Vlad Tepes. Because they do like this split face thing, and it's him with the mustache, and it looks great. And he impales the big bad guy at the end, like on a big pole, and I love that. The original anime was so jank. I kind of liked it. Man. I don't know. Also, big shout out to the guy who made Hellsing, because every chapter in the manga is just based on a video game. So like one is called Castlevania, and one is called Contra, like shit like that. But, anyway, ooh.
To the hole.
Alright, so, did Vinny watch Akira yet? Did he say something about it? You know, I could just ask him personally, but like, that's how lazy I am. Like, hey, what do you say? No, he didn't. Oh, he's going on a vacation? Well, I think Akira is great, but I really hope that people can respect that just because you watch one movie that happens to be Japanese doesn't mean that you're like legally obligated to watch, you know, 15,000 seasons of like Full Metal Alchemist. Because I saw a lot of posts on the Vinesauce Reddit saying something close to oh, once Vinny's done with this, he should watch this show, he should watch One Piece, he should watch this. It's like, nah. When people do that to me, and I just don't have the time, and I'm very thankful that people are enthusiastic about recommending things, but I'm very slow to even watch things. In fact, even JoJo, before it was even like what we know of JoJo today as like a huge anime, this is when, you know, Battle Tendency was just an anime, and people said like, oh, you like Fist of the North Star, you'll like this, and it took me forever to get into it, you know. And then, you know, I Act 3, what I'm talking about. Stardust Crusaders came along, the anime, and I read Dios World, and I was like, oh, I'm so excited for this. So, but I gotta say, how is it that One Piece, I'm talking anime now, or manga rather, how is it that One Piece is still fucking going? Like, I'm actually perplexed, like, what? It's massive. I think One Piece is like a fun thing, but I never really got into it. I know like 3 things about One Piece, right? Correct me if I'm wrong here. Let's see how much I know about this. This ought to be funny. One Piece is about a guy called Monkey, and he once ate like a big pineapple that made him like become Stretch Armstrong, and he can like Lanky Kong around. Whoop! And then somewhere down the line, a little like gnome that looks like a moose joins, and then the whole plot of it is that there's some treasure that the big honcho left, and then 25 years later they haven't found shit. How accurate am I? Yep. Okay. I had a suspicion that was kind of like that. That's kind of amazing, actually. Yes, you actually go on. Well, yeah, you know. Okay. Well, anyway, isn't Bloodraven around in the Black Marsh here, or have I passed it? I think I might have. I think I might have. I love that poison damage. It's in Cold Plains. Alright. She's in the Bloodmoor. Yeah, because you can do it early, and I kind of fucked up the order of the quests, but, you know, whatever. Give him a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Holy shit, I'm already at this place. We're making progress, man. We're making, like, big cheese progress. Look at this. I'm already at this fucking place. What's it called again? The Forgotten Tower. Yeah. God damn, man. Okay, well, we're definitely finishing Act 1 tonight, too. You know, when I first played this game, I don't know how well it was. When I saw Andariel the first time, I was like, dude, they can't show that in the video games. He's got no shirt on. And little did I know that the tiny pixels that is represented in the game is actually some sort of, like, you know, heavy metal bra. But I thought she just had, like, huge pepperoni nipples. I'm like, dude, you can't show this game. This is porno.
I can't carry anymore.
Hold on, she's not naked. See, somebody else knows what I'm talking about. Okay, yeah. Borno. Isn't there a place? No, it's Borneo, right? Borneo and where's Borneo, everybody? Let's see how geographically gifted I am. Is Borneo in Vegas? Is Indonesia? No, I swear to God, it's in Vegas, isn't it? What? No, I'm right. I'm right about this. No. Okay, hang on. What? Borneo, Vegas. Well, everything is Vegas, right? No, I think I'm wrong about this. Okay, how do I quickly save face here and like find like one bar and grill down the street in some Vegas corner being like Borneo Grill? I'm like, oh, that's what I meant. Okay, Borneo. Is there any place in Borneo in Vegas that is like, why am I on this? Well, this is really desperate. I don't think there's anything here. No, but I can find something on Google about a bomb in Borneo, and I don't know if that's something to do with Vegas, but okay, well, oops. But I tell you what, check this out. In Vegas, you can find is it in Vegas? What is this stream bit? So this is a waste. No, this is Nevada. It's close enough, but I was going to show this off. This is a place called Little Alien. Okay, I would not stay at that place. Alien. Okay, that I don't know. Restaurant, bar, and motel. Is it just a coincidence that the truck on the right is just hauling some like big soup bowl? Is that meant to look like a UFO, or is it just horrible coincidence? I don't know. Maybe good coincidence, but okay. Joel, you're probably not like Roswell. I probably wouldn't. No. Okay. Mainly because it's hot as fuck. Yo, does anybody live here? Come here from Arizona? Jesus Christ, it's like I'm doing a stand-up routine. Like I'm sitting here with a microphone going, anybody from Arizona? Yeah! Okay, question. How the fuck How the fuck do you guys, like, exist? Sorry, I worded that wrong. How do you not, like... How are you guys not just, like, soup people? Like, why aren't you, like, melted butter with 2 eyeballs? It's, like, the hottest place ever, like... AC. Man, those AC bills must be shitty in Arizona. Crank it up. Is there a special AC in Arizona where everybody else, every other AC in the world, the highest setting on like a New York AC is the lowest in Arizona? You know what I mean? It's like a special one. Because how can you not be cranking it to the highest every day? It's relevant discussion too, because you know, Arizona heat never stops, right? Like, sure, it's summertime now, but it's always like you're on the sun. I think, at least. You have to correct me on that, but stop that. Okay, well, we're gonna keep on trucking here just a little bit longer. All right. Darkstalker. I haven't watched the trailer to Stalker 2. How's it looking? You know, am I not shooting through here? Oh, come on, guys. No gameplay, yeah. Well, I'm really helping matters, huh? It looks like shit. Okay, we're gonna start racing some skeletons here. Well, I think it's unfair to judge a game by a CG trailer. After all, sometimes CG trailers can be misleading. I know what? No way. Crazy? No. What? I think I just missed the preserved head, which is like the necromancer's like best thing, because he's got that. Hang on. I think I did up there. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, you guys figure that out amongst yourselves. Okay. Is that my skeleton? Yes. Let's see here. And yeah, look at that. I totally missed that. Alright, let's see what we got. Tangerine preserved head of balance. 10% faster hit recovery. Adds to 7 points and after 3. Fuck yeah! Okay. Well, I love this thing. But I love this thing a hell of a lot more, so... Okay, tangerine flavor. You know, I feel they never get right when it comes to soda. Raspberry. Raspberry soda is always one of those things you're like, oh, that looks great, and you start drinking it, and you're like, yeah. It always starts tasting a lot like, I don't know if they have these in America, but they have these like C vitamin supplement, like dissolving tablets. You put in a cup of water, it fizzes out, and it's like, yeah, this is good for me, but it kind of tastes like a mouthful of dirt. It's like, it's just too tart. It's called Emergency.
I can't carry anymore.
Hang on, let's see here. Chip Sapphire, cold damage. I don't want that into that, but see if I can find a diamond. Mine diamonds. I will be able to get a pretty cool socketed wand here. Emergency is fucking amazing. Okay, yeah, okay. Well, if we're talking about the same thing, whenever have you said, "Oh man, I can go for some emergency today"? No, that's never happened. That's never happened. All the time. Like right now. Yo, who's watching the stream right now and drinking Emergency? Are you saying that Emergency is like a gamer fluid? I own Emergency. Oh, you're the CEO, man. Okay, cool. Maybe next year's Vine Wrestle will have like Emergency stickers on the chairs. I honestly thought that the sellout angle of this year's Vine Wrestle was like the funniest shit. I don't know how many people enjoyed it, but the ads of like the Lidl everywhere and like, you know, Pizza Hut and all that shit, I thought it was a pretty good angle, you know. Their slogan is emerge and see. Emerge and see? What are they, the chest burster from Alien? I live. Yeah, I'm not gonna be drinking your fucking acid tablets. I live now. Okay, yeah. Vine Wrestle really sold themselves to the big corporations. I think I talked about this during a in-between segment or something. I don't think I ever said it on the main segments or streams. But I got the corporation wrong for when Vinebooru appeared. I don't remember what I did, but I think I said Pizza Hut, and the fucking ad for Domino's and Miku was fucking Domino's, and I'm like, and I was dead serious. I got them wrong, and I'm like, fuck. And people are like, yeah, it's just Joel being silly, but I genuinely like, oh. A lot of people thought I did the Ralph Red Blonde, or whatever I wrote in the script. That cheesy gold. Oh, it tastes drip in your mouth. Oh. That wasn't me. That was actually Vinny doing that. Because I'm like, well, you made the character up. You got to do it. He's like, well, I don't know how to do the voice anymore. I'm like, I don't know, make up some shit. You smell that? Oh. Okay, yeah, that was Vinny, yes. But Vinny was unaware of the Miku thing, which was a funny juxtaposition, because, you know, we were sitting behind the scenes laughing, like, hey, can you do this? And, you know, I was like, yeah, no problem. And then afterwards, like, I betray Vinny's trust, because, like, here's Vinny, like, here you go, buddy. And I'm like, oh, thanks, man. And immediately, like, 10 minutes later, I mean, on the stream, it's like, poppy, poppy, up, poppy, pop. So now Vinny is still checking the border for, like, Vinesauce V-Court, which I haven't checked yet, but I am been aware of. So, alright. Let's see here. Now we're going through here. The people love the Vinesauce Viku. You know how close that wasn't even gonna happen? Because I'm like, no one's gonna find this funny. No one's just gonna be like, just Joel, get the fuck on with the wrestling already. And I'm like, no, last minute, let's do it. Because in my head, I thought it'd be funnier if people were like annoyed with it. Like, get on with it. We don't want your pizza ad. But then I know I struck gold because I'm like, wait a minute. That is exactly why I would do it. Okay, let's see. Your next level is still 4 skeletons, but I'm gonna pop in more skeleton mesh. I could do a golem, but then again, this golem would be better with the one that's still socketed where it's waiting a gem. Okay, still a little bit of more, you know what? Everything going to health this time. A hair in my mouth, sorry. I really gotta go cut my hair soon, by the way. for years I had this instinctual, like, instinct. I don't know what you want to call it. When you have your hair in your face all the time, you do this like South Park goth thing where you put out your instead of like, you know, taking your hand and like, okay, now I can see again. You do this thing where you flip your hair, you know. And even though I was having short hair, I still did that because I was so used to doing that. But now that it's back to that kind of like horrendous length, now I'm just like, oh, here we go again. Oh, it's raining too, and it's raining in real life. Awesome. My skin hardens. Oh, anything else I need here? No. We're all gravy. Okay, the most badass name for a zombie I've ever heard is actually from Diablo 2. And it's the skeletons of the zombies, and it's just called Returned. It's just, oh man, it's chills down, you know? So, Returned. It's Returned Mage, but have the regular dudes too. Okay. Oh, I got a small charm. What do we got? These things look like biscuits, man. Fire resist. Alright. Eventually I have to let go of these like crappy charms because I'm gonna be holding on to them forever. And that's bad. Let me start raising some more skeletons here because I was missing one. Oh yeah, we have a shaman here in the house. Okay, I have a question for people that played this back in the day. What's this game scary to you guys? This game wasn't like scary, but Diablo 1 was more scary for me. But it was more so the repercussions and consequence of playing this around my parents because, like, you know, this was around when like video games were presented as very bad. It was the moral scapegoat of 2000, you know. And Pokemon was bad,
This
and all
place
this
has the
stuff.
stench of demons about it.
Demons. Fight 2 demons. Anyway, Moral Panic 2000, and you know, I had to defend goddamn Pokemon because Kadabra had a pentagram in his forehead, and he was a goat, and he was the devil. All that stupid shit, right? Here comes along this super fun game. What is it called? Diablo. Oh no, you know, what's more moral than like fighting the devil, you know? But that's not how the parents see it. Okay. I think I'm gonna get the TP here, and then I'm gonna go back because I need to fight Bloodraven. Bloodraven is a faction in Warhammer 40k, right? Hey, Jerma! Hey, Jerma Raid. I don't know if Jerma is Raid probably incoming. Oh, he hasn't raided yet. Well, I was gonna give my spiel, and he's like, "Yo, what's up, man?" Wait, you haven't beaten Bloodraven yet? Yeah, man, I haven't. And here at the start of the stream, I'm like, you can do it really early on. Here I am, like, almost at the end of Act 1, and I haven't done it yet. Okay. What was Jerma streaming again? He was streaming God Hand, right? Well, best luck to him, because that game gets fucking hard. You know. Let's see here. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna deposit some of my gold. Me gold. Okay, well, let's see here. You can press enter and type in players 8 if you want more XP and higher drop rate. Yeah, but doesn't that make the enemies more difficult too? Because it's like, you know, Diablo's minions go stronger or whatever. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get a better belt because I have all these fucking
What you
potions,
need?
and they're just in my inventory, and they're not doing anything. So, tell you what, put this guy here. Hey Joe, what's your favorite meme? Chat has forgotten about now. Crackhead Johnny. Crackhead Johnny lives completely dead now. People say, oh, granddad, oh, that's dead. As long as it exists, it is not dead. Okay, if people reference it, it's not dead. No matter how much you may dislike it, it's not dead. Crackhead Johnny is in a grave, alright? Crackhead Johnny, okay, who here does not know who Crackhead Johnny is? Seriously? I am dead serious about that. Dead serious about that. Me. Okay, well, good. Well, Crackhead Johnny is from a game called, like, Helicopter Rescue on arcade. And in, like, 2014, we used to, like, meme all the time about Crackhead Johnny. And he's just this dude with, like, these bloodshot eyes that appears on the screen and goes Zee-choo! As you rescue more hostages. And, you know, that's Crackhead Johnny, you know. So, anyway, I'm gonna, you know, honestly, as good as this is, I'm just gonna pawn it away because, whatever. You know what I want to do instead? Let's go to Geed and tell him, yo, Annie up.
May I help you?
Yes, you may. Let's see what you got. No, nothing I want here. Crackhead Johnny for Vine Wrestle. It literally happened. No, it's nothing really I would like. Actually, okay, can I say that the scythe in Diablo 2 is the coolest thing? Okay, because look at the ketchup on it, you know, right there. You know? I love this hand pointing.
Look, that right there. I wanna buy that thing. And I wanna buy a ring. And I want to buy that and that and that and that.
Anyway, no, that's really nothing I want here. Watch out, you'll poke yourself. Alright, let's take care of Bloodraven here, because it's long overdue, and it's like a wrong order I've done this in. Okay, yeah.
Good day.
Good day.
Potion seller. I'm going into battle. I need the strongest potions. My potions far too strong for you, traveler. Potion seller, please. I'm going into battle. I need your strongest potions. Potion seller, please.
This goes in the fucking thing, but
you can't handle my potions. It will kill a dragon.
Well, this goes back there. Speaking of memes that should be dead, how dare you? Potion Seller? Potion Seller is a great meme because it is an innocent meme. Right? I love memes. I love memes that are just silly because they're silly, you know? When there's too steeped in irony and they're too, like, crusty 5D, like, irony, sarcastic, like, deep-fried, loud, like, yeah, I get it. But sometimes it's just,
Potion Seller, please, I'm going into battle.
Then I'm just like, yeah, that's my jam. Okay, we had a mega gamer in chat. Okay. Oh, by the way, guys, for the first time in my life, I had wings with ranch. and I felt disgusting eating it, because as soon as you your activity becomes, I am eating hot wings with a sauce, that replaces everything else you're currently doing. It is impossible to do anything else except eat wings. And I was eating wings, and I was on the phone, and I had to open a door, and I realized I can't open doors with my, like, molassesy hands. And I was like, right, hey, okay. And I realized, like, you cannot, you are preoccupied for life. Well, not for life, but like 10 minutes when you're eating wings. And it, you know. But here's the thing. I know there's a big argument in America right now happening on the streets of America. What's better, ranch or blue cheese for wings? Go, kill each other. All right, go. All right, come on. Debate. Come on, who's right? Come on. Boom. Blue cheese, ranch, blue cheese, ranch, blue cheese, ranch, blue cheese, branch, blue cheese, branch, blanch. Same thing? It's the same? What? No, blue cheese and ranch ain't the same thing. One is just mayo, garlic mayo, that's ranch maybe. And then one is cheese. Oh, Anthony did a poll about this. Let's find. Okay, here we go. Results. Anthony, spam the link in chat so everybody can get involved here. You just like copy and paste it over and over again. Everybody watching has to vote on this. Okay, these are the important things in life. Okay, ranch or blue cheese. Here we go. You know, this is gonna define the rest of the time. You know, ranch and blue cheese, and so far, ranch is crushing blue cheese. Okay. How about this? Wild card. Okay. Third option you can vote for. Ketchup. Fuck, I was gonna do that straight. I wasn't gonna laugh. Okay. Damn it. Okay, well, I guess people like ranch more than blue cheese, but that's understandable because blue cheese is kind of a strong, kind of very defining flavor, but scary. You know what's kind of underrated? And I know you guys will be like, what? When it comes to wings, I bought a ton of flavors for the dip, and one of them was like sweet honey mustard, and it turns out it works really well on a wing. Is it like, you know, when you see on Discord a lot of people are typing, it's like America is not typing. Oh, I guess we're agreeing on this. Okay, I thought it was gonna be like, hey, what? Okay, where is Blood Raven again? She is Darkwood, right? And then I gotta trail off and go in a different direction. Burial grounds. Do I need to go into the cave to do this? Cool Plains and then burial grounds. Okay, gotcha. Next to Cool Plains. Gotcha. I'm glad if you guys know this better than I do, because it's one of those streams that probably I will be playing forever, and then suddenly, just go here, you dumb fuck. You ever make your own Big Mac / burger sauce? Yes, I have. There was something called fry sauce years ago that I learned how to make, and it was just like, fuck, what was it? It was like ketchup, mustard, mayo, white vinegar, and then like I think a little bit of like sesame seed, something. It was called fry sauce, and it was really good, and I forgot about it. Relish, I think, yeah, something like that. Fry sauce, look it up. You probably will know what it is, because I have completely forgotten about it. Okay, I have a question. There is something, there's some brand in America where, oh, there it is, where it is called horsey sauce. It's horseradish and something else, but they just have something called horsey sauce. Horsey sauce. That's Arby's. I love when like even people that like have Arby's nearby are saying question mark in chat. It's like, I'm so glad that everybody's getting educated. These are educational streams, you know. You learn something on my Fecal Funny streams. Alright, here we go.
Killer blood ravens.
Alright, here we go. Should have done this a while ago, so this is probably going to be really, really easy. Let's freaking kill it through the gate. There she is. Oh yeah, she's easier than I remember. Because I'm a little over leveled actually, but you know what? My minions will do it. Get her! Smack her, Joey! Get her! Get her! Get her! Yep. Hey! Oh, she dropped crap. Well, righto. Ooh. That's a little bit underwhelming, but
Blood Raven, rest well.
Let's put the condescending attitude, Necromancer. Blood Raven, rest well. Jesse James. Leo Burnett. Okay, Alright, well, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Hunter Sash. Okay, what you got? It's, not that good. What about this axe? It's not that good. What about this bow? It's not that good. Okay, right, okay, not that good. It's fine, but I tell you what, I'm gonna get a little reward. And I could probably give my mercenary this poison bow thing. So, you know, there's that I can do. Best I can do. Oh, by the way, I was watching this show. You know what this is? Pawn Stars. And what's his name? The guy was like, best I can do. Best I can do, $1. And Rick is his name, yeah. I watched an episode where like some dude brings in like an NES cartridge, and it's the first Mario or whatever in mint condition, and it almost makes me, every time a little bit of like internet-esque culture seeps into like daytime television, it turns into like, oh my god, you know. What's this guy, Mario is his name? Video games? Who plays video? What? Hey,
I can hardly believe that you've defeated Bloodraven.
Yeah, neither.
She was once my closest friend.
Yeah, neither can I. It's unbelievable. Took 5 shots.
Forever. You have earned my respect, stranger, and the allegiance of the rogues. I have placed several of my best warriors at your disposal.
Okay, well, let's put this up. How do you... Is it C? No, it's... what is the buddy? What command is it? Is oh, right, I was doing P. Okay, well, she can have this. She can have this.
Put that to good use.
Right. Does she need arrows? She needs arrows, right? Or is it infinite? No. Okay, good. Well, I can just dump off the stuff I don't need to my follower at this point. Was there anything else? Nope. Okay, yeah. Hey, let's see if a car maybe has something better this time around. I remember an episode of Storage Wars when one guy finds an NES and thought it was a rare 001 model and tried selling it for 15,000 bucks. Okay.
The order welcomes you.
I mean, they all say 001. Okay, all right. That's a lot. Okay. All right. Let's see here. We have this 2 to race skeleton. That's good. 3 corpse explosion. Again, I want to rely. I do not want to rely on too many of these, like, you know, weaken. See, they're too random with like these abilities, and I'd rather just have. Okay, superior 1, 3 to clay golem, 2 to corpse explosion. See, if this had skeleton mastery, that would have been perfect. But you know, hey, this one is okay. But I mean, this mechanics wand. What is this? The mechanics wand? I'm fixing a car up. Remember, friend's birthday's getting closer. When is friend's birthday? I'm sorry. You guys are gonna be angry, but. What? 10th of August. I mean... Okay, well, I'll make him a cake. I'll make him a cake, how about that? Okay, well... You forgot your baby's birthday? No, because you said, like, he's your son. He broke my spine in Vine Wrestle. You think I'm gonna fucking, like... hello. Fucking hell. Okay, well, let's truck on here. Man, okay, where are you going up there? Because you forgot his birthday. His birthday isn't yet. Stop. Okay, lovingly broken it though. Ah, okay, yeah, okay. I think Vinny had a crash course in like nemology, because I'm not sure if Vinny knew who the fuck Tongo was. And it's like, you know, honest to God, on this Vine Wrestle, I was like, should I add Marcianito? Should I add Tongo? Just like super internal things that only we find funny, and it's like they're escaping this bubble of a stream into like other stuff. So you know. Okay, well. Alright, this is Tamil Highlands. Oh, we got a Robust host? Really? Oh shit, well, but I was, oh shit, Ruby, okay, I thought it was a diamond. Oh Jesus! Hello! Okay, I'm standing the fuck away from that guy. Okay, I nearly died, man. You know, people think that me and Vinny, like, we're meme masters just because we happen to, I guess, unintentionally create stuff people latch onto, which are, you know, memes, I guess, but, we're kind of out of the loop. And one of these days, I swear to God, I'm gonna turn this, like, passive knowledge that we don't know anything. I'm gonna start referencing things that don't exist, and I will see who the fuck is gonna latch onto it and acknowledge what I'm saying, and be like, oh yeah, dude, I've seen that show. Or like, oh yeah, dude. And I'm just like, oh, dude, ice spaghetti. And people are like, oh yeah. Like, yeah, whatever the fuck. And be like, gotcha. Gotcha. Also, hello, Robus. You'll know. Watch out. But the problem is when you're doing that, that also turns into a meme, so you can't really win. Okay. Anyway, did I not just have a key? Oh, fuck it. There was another chest that I forgot to unlock. Is this modded or vanilla? This is just vanilla. This is vanilla. Thing is, when you reference something we don't recognize, you tend to bring it up. I guess. Cloister. This is looking like a mess. Thinking of making my own Discord server in the future. Never ever will I do that. I can say that for 100% guarantee I will never ever happen. There's a Vinesauce Discord, but I feel like the only community there should be is the chat. Because let's just say this, when there's so much moderation that is required for a public like community and stuff like that, and listen, I'm just like some dude, and I don't know if I have enough people that would want to like moderate and help out and stuff like that. So you know, I'd rather just have it to chat. You know, if you want to chill out and post something on the Boru, you know, like I don't know, I like to keep things simple, you know. But I appreciate there is such a demand for like such a thing. But I really say go to the Vinesauce Discord instead. It's everything you want, you know. All right. And besides, if you're on the Vinesauce Discord, you can like put a friend in there, you know. Joel knows his chat is better off contained here. Exactly. It's just like my streams. When I show up on other people's streams, I'm like, oh Jesus, better get the air freshener here. You know, it's like, oh, what is that stank? Have you ever noticed, by the way, whenever I am on another person's stream, my microphone sounds like I talk through a giant like tube, like, hey everybody, and, like it just sounds fucked. It's like when we were doing the charity bit connect thing with Vinny, like I sounded like bread, like just toasted bread. It never sounds right. I don't know what's up with my microphone, but like on stream it's fine, but like any other stream it's crap. All right, another key. Oh, I can unlock that thing earlier. All right. Discord audio is terrible. Okay, where was the chest? Does anybody here use Mumble? Genuine question. No, I used to. Okay. Because there was a time when everybody was like switching over to Mumble. Like, get Mumble, Joel. I'm like, okay. And then everybody stopped using it. Any demons around? Oh, hey. Hey, Yeti. Alright. Dude, remember Ventrilo? Oh, I absolute know Ventrilo. You know, I'm from Sweden, and you know, when I sit in the vent and spela lite Dota, you know, you get the Jolt Cola and you play the Counter-Strike. There's also another reason I know Ventrilo, and that's because of balls of steel. Well, I'ma kill you old style, motherfucker.
Balls of steel.
4 stamp, 4 strength, leather belt. Okay, that's that area.
Blow it out your ass. Damn, I'm looking good. I'll rip off your head and shit down your neck. Damn, balls of steel.
Got a ring in there last night. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I just like made 2% of the audience and I'd be like, oh yeah, I remember that.
Damn, I look like shit.
Okay, anyway. I never understood those like old Ventrilo videos. Like, if somebody joins a server and goes,
balls of steel.
Like, why don't you just like kick them? Like,
my name is Dick Kickum. I've come here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of dicks.
Like, what the hell? Just make him leave. Like, stop arguing with him. Just kick him. You know? I don't know, man. Is it a one-off our full stream? It might be a full stream, yes. It really depends. It really depends how I'm feeling. There has been instances of streams I want it to be a full stream of something, but then I retroactively, like a year later, I'm like, it says part 1, and I'm like, yeah, let's just get an eraser and be like, yeah, that's a one-off. Nobody ever noticed. Okay. Because I feel like if a stream has gone for a year and there hasn't been a part 2, it's like, yeah, this was just a one-off. Because you can't like come back 6 years later and be like, yo, by the way, part 2. Part 1 finale. Okay, yeah. Pac-Man 2 was, you know, Pac-Man 2 was Pac-Man 2, and it was a one-off. And it was just one stream anyway. Okay, yeah. Anyway, you know, I gotta say, I think that Pac-Man 2 stream was one of the most feel-good streams of the year. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes a stream is just a complete shit show, but they just feel like, yeah, the mood's right. Look. Like, they're just chaotic and dumb, but they just work sometimes, man. They just work, yeah. Okay, I love this area, by the way. This, like, creepy, like, marbled architecture and just evil church. Like, it's fantastic. I think it gets a little goofy when the spiders start appearing, because then it's just like, yeah, what the hell? It starts feeling a little too much like Dracula's castle, but, you know. Have I tried Halo 3 on PC yet? No, I think if I'm going to do Halo 3, I'm going to have to do it with German. No, I might, well, we'll see, but, yes. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh! Ray Skeletal Mage! Here we fucking go! Alright, oh boy. I've been waiting for this. Boys. Whew. Okay. It's time. Oops, I mean... There he is! He's got Mountain Dew hands. Any possibility of streaming Destroy All Humans? Yes, maybe. One of our mods, Chatter, asks me, like, almost every day about it. And I'm like, maybe. So for a second there, I was gonna do a joke that, like, only one person on the planet would laugh at, and that would be Chowder himself. I'm like, yeah, sure, Chowder. Maybe. I feel, Oh, nice. Preserved head.
I can't carry anymore.
Let me just... Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, what the fuck's this? 2 to Clay Golem, 2 to Skeleton Master. Fuck yeah! What? Yes! What's this? 23? Abso-fucking-lutely, yes. That's excellent. That is awesome. Which means, can I race even further? No, okay. Yeah, I know it's ethereal, but, like, that don't matter. That don't matter. I'll keep that trash around for a while. I'm just gonna distribute it kind of equally like that. Okay, well. Look at all the gold. Look at that's my skeleton throwing shit out.
I am overburdened.
Do not put points into energy? Well, you know, I am a necromancer and I'll be racing a lot of stuff, you know, but I get what you mean. It's not that important. If it was a Sork, then it would be more important, but holy shit balls, hello. Okay, it's time to rearrange some furniture, you know. Okay, I'm so slow to doing this, but that's why I have all of my skeleton crew backing me up, my posse, you know. Is this permadeath? No. I do not have the spine to do that. Question, for people that have lost, like, level 99 characters to permadeath, how do you feel? Like, seriously, it is an alien feeling that I could never imagine. Like, how do you react? Bad. Okay. I feel nothing. Like, that kind of biblical size rage can't be healthy. It's one of those things where, like, you are so angry, you smile and you just cry, and you just vibrate. It's like your body doesn't know how to react. So it's just this, like, over stimulation of too many emotions at once.
I can't carry anymore.
All right. Well. Anyway. Hey, wait a minute. Let's wait a minute. My quest right now. Okay, look for the tower in the Black Marsh beyond the Darkwood, the Forgotten Tower. Tools of the trade. Look for the Herodic Malls in the Monastery Barracks. Beware of the Smith, of course. Okay, that's what I'm on right now. Okay, well. Oh, hey, man. It's Moonhawk. How you doing, Moonhawk? Not so tough. A little bit more on this guy, and he should be toast. Oh, chain boots! What's this? Yo, check those Uggs out. Enhanced defense, self-repair. Oh, okay, we're switching those out. Okay, sweet. Yeah, so far my crew of skeletons here, they're serving me pretty well.
I need a key.
Well, good thing I have keys, man. That's why I stored them in my chest. Okay, gonna put you in there. Put you in there. And just there for a bit. I'll head back. Do I have enough time portals? Oh yes, I do. Not a problem. For a minute there, I thought the golem, like, was in the chest, pretending to be like, you know, surprise. Also, yeah, that was a good use of those 2 keys, man. Someone in chat goes with the knee command or whatever. Barack Obama rated with 6 viewers. Oh my god, I can't believe it. The former president has visited my stream, man. 6 viewers, that's a lot. You know, it's like Michelle Obama and Joey. Okay, anyway, there we go. Once again, I've said this before, but man, this looks so good. The torches and the dark atmosphere and everything. I just love the graphics, man. They're great. Holy, that's Smith! Okay, I'm gonna stand way the fuck back here and not deal with that. Oh, that's Smith. And that's why I'm standing way the fuck over here, because my scout can take all the damage. Okay, that was easier than I remember. No, I think I'm thinking about the other Smith in Act 4. That guy is fucked. No, I'm thinking of Azazel, right? All right. Look at it. Look at this little thing, huh? Actually, this is better than this. Okay. Well, now I can upgrade into a unique weapon, right? From
I am overburdened.
Let me just sell some shit. God, I packed so much mana with me. I don't need this. Hell's wrong with me, man? I'm like super over prepared for something. Screaming Longstaff. Screaming? Hit causes monsters to flee. 60% damage to undead. Oh, sorry, 50. Excuse me. I can't save that upgrade, yes, but you know. All right, well, we're heading back. Okay, first of all, look at the hammer I have in my hands right now, and then look at how this hammer looks. This is smaller than like the thing you thwack chicken parmesan to like what do you call it? You flatten it. Like this is a tiny little like, meat mallet, you know. And this super hammer, tenderizer. Yes, I have a meat tenderizer with me. That's what it is.
Oh, thanks so much for returning the Heraldric Malice. I will now imbue one of your items with magical powers.
Wow. She sounds like Sandy from SpongeBob. Doesn't she?
What can I do for you? You're not ready to give up, are you? I don't really know anything about Kane. He seems to have a lot of secrets.
No, he doesn't. Well, I think so.
That makes me nervous.
Okay. Starts with imbue an item with magical power. Can I? And they have to be. You know, I can't. No, I cannot do that. Can't do that either. So I could come back. You know what I could do? I could buy a shitty wand. Come back and she can like, you know, do something there. Can they be socketed? Can they be socketed?
Good evening.
Like, could I? Yes. Nope. Very contradictory. Okay. Okay. Ask me a decade ago. Okay. Well, what do we have here? Race skeleton. What's this? Teeth. Knockback. Oh, knockback's good. You know, let's buy this. Like crappy little wand, and then you know, let's do this one. Gray is fine too. Gray is fine too. Really? So wait, well, I thought common was the only thing. I think we're gonna buy this one. All right. Let's see what we got. You can't imbue socketed stuff. Right. All right. Let's see what we got. Give me something cool. It's better not be crap. And what do we got? We got Soul Bludgeon. 1 to Iron Maiden. Okay. Knockback, lightning resist, 2 mana after each kill, light radius. Fuck, it's terrible! Fuck! God damn it! Fuck, it's actually terrible, man! Like, ugh! Oh, light radius, ooh. Well, it is better than this. I mean, let's not forget about that. But lightning resist. I mean, man, I wish if this was instead for like skeleton mastery or whatever, that would have been great. But all right. Well, I guess we're putting Iron Maiden down too. You know, temporarily, I suppose. Oh.
2 minutes to midnight.
Yes?
Alright, yeah. Does it matter if I sell it to Geed? Like, is the percentile value decreased if I'm selling it to this dickhead? Nope, okay. Alright, well. Tell you what. I kind of want to gamble on a new set of armor. Like this right here. Crystal sword this early, my god. Okay, I kind of want to do this, guys. Honestly, I kind of want to do it. I am 7 gold off. Well, I will sell this. Okay, what is it? Oh wait, whoa. Deadly crystal sword. What is my strength at? It's fine. I'm gonna put this in here. Varg waste. No, it isn't. It's a long time investment. Damn it. Another one. Okay. Oh shit. Wait, I thought I had more gold than that. Okay. Well, could sell these two, but I don't want to do that. Okay. Well, so be it. It'll be outclassed by the time you can use it. Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to like tell myself I didn't do a shit purchase.
It is certain that we face the Demon Queen, Andariel, who has corrupted the rogue sisterhood and defiled their ancestral monastery. This does not bode well for us, my friend. Ancient Horadric texts record that Andariel and the other lesser evils once overthrew the 3 prime evils, Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal, banishing them from hell to our world. Here they caused mankind untold anguish and suffering before they were finally found within the Soul Stones.
Yo, gave my skeleton too much sugar.
Could mean that the forces of hell are once again aligned behind Diablo and his brothers. If this is true, then I fear for us all. You must kill her before the monastery becomes a permanent
You must conquer each.
And the way
These are the faces of evil.
Okay, yeah. At some point I wanted Deckard Cain to be like,
you must go down to the monastery and kill Mephisto.
Good evening.
Are you fucking listening to me? Hey, wake up. Time to put on a little makeup.
Okay, Deckard Bane. Alright.
Table. It was in the fires of hell that Diablo woke up and put on a little makeup. It was the table of hell of the Soul Stones in the Horadric Pinata.
Okay, let's see here, you know, I'm gonna switch out all my manas to this, because I know I'll be IV dripping with this. Okay. This whole stream is a shitpost. Ah! No, it isn't. Okay, I have uno question. The barracks leads down to the monastery. Is the monastery a completely different area? I confuse the two sometimes. Like, I think we're like... what is it? Oh yeah, we need to Iron Maiden this on like Andaria later. It leads into it. Right. Yeah.
Ah, the slow torture of caged starvation.
Okay. Thanks for the input.
Yes. People die when they're killed.
Okay. So we're in the jail now, but soon we'll get down where the spiders are, and when I see the spiders I probably start laughing because they just kind of look I don't know, the Yetis are funny, but they're kind of plausible because it's like they're like big beasts, but they're like the spiders in jail, man. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, it's the wraiths. Yeah. Something just dropped. Incarcerated spiders. What did they do? They did not pay their taxes. I do like when you're kicking up the barrels, though. Okay. Spider crimes. Okay, they grew wings. You guys ever seen those like fossilized? Look at this dude. Oh, Jewel. You ever seen those like fossilized viruses? Mosquitoes from like the Neolithic era or whatever. Like they're crazy. They're like as big as a sandwich. From Jurassic Park? No, not from Jurassic Park. I mean like real life stuff.
You guys ever seen that movie with the dinosaurs? I guess you seen that movie with the dinosaurs? It's real scary, man. It's fucking crazy.
That's what my commentary is these days.
You see that dinosaur last night? It was on TV, man. I don't know, man. Crazy.
Okay. Are people in Sweden still getting coffee every morning with friends and family? Getting coffee with friends and family? Absolutely not. Getting coffee for ourselves, yes. The friends and family, yeah. You need to understand that Sweden is a very antisocial kind of society. Look up Swedish bus stop for context on what kind of people we are. Actually, I'll do that right now, so I'll save you like 5 seconds. There we go. I accidentally went locations instead of pictures. I know this is like dumb meme crap, but like this is really true. Like I don't care how dumb of a meme this is. This is really how we behave. We are so like I don't know. And when we say hi to each other, it's kind of like hello. Like it's not like oh hey, you know. It's like hi. You know. Okay, well anyway. Boys, I'm back! Okay. Well. I think the next level is when the spiders start appearing, actually, so... Okay, well the mage and everything's going good, and my mercenary that was given as a reward to me, she's doing fine too, man. So, you know, everything is gravy. It's a little bit more of this level, but I'm gonna go explore that. You see the video, some lady being interviewed, and there was a dude, Swedish dude who missed his train in the background? Yes, I've seen that. Fun! Damn, they're doing a lot of damage here, actually. Yeah. Okay. We're heading here. Oh my god, it's Moon Ripper the Sharp! The legend! He's a legend. Oh shit, I'm running out of bolts. Okay. Moon Ripper. Okay, we're done with that area. Oh, is there anything I can get here? No. Alright, is that it? No, there's a little bit more here. Gargoyle Trap. Gargoyle Trap? Oh yeah, they have these like Castlevania things, right? That's the waypoint. I was looking for it. All right, cool. Now I missed something. No, we're fine. We're going excellent. Is this Act 1? Yep. All right, feels like be going back. Let's go back again. Back and forth. It's just like this, isn't it?
Good to see you.
Good day.
All right. Well, I need a little bit more of these bolts. Actually, I already have them. I have some of them in my chest. There we go. Question, guys. Kind of a weird question, actually. But how am I doing in terms of like gameplay right now? Like, I know I haven't done the best build here, but I think I'm doing adequately, yes. You know. She agrees, yes. I am playing on normal, so it's not like too much of a challenge, but, you know. Alright, let's keep going here. Oh, I'm going in the wrong area. They are a bit of a maze things, you know. Joe, why'd you pick a Necro again? Oh, why did I pick Necro? Oh, because bones are funny. I don't know. I think it'd be maybe too boring if I was just a barbarian and I smack things with an axe going. Okay, jail number 2. You can't stand behind the jail here, like shoot through the gates, which is great. Okay, well, lock chest. No explosions, please. Hey, guys, you said that SpongeBob past season 3 was terrible. I watched season 4 and it wasn't that bad. You guys were all like, no, never ever watch it beyond season 3, and I did because I was too curious. What the hell? Oh, jail number 3. No. I'm gonna rock and roll a little bit more here. Best day ever. Admittedly, it wasn't as good as season 3. I do agree with that, but you know, those are some good episodes. I like the one where like Mr. Krabs, his shell is molting, and like SpongeBob is impersonating him. Okay. But what's like wrong with the other seasons? Like beyond 4 at this point, I guess. Because I have to watch them all and just be like, hey, chat, I don't think you know. See it for yourself. Too much gross out humor. I kind of like that about SpongeBob, though. Actually, you know, honestly, the best part about SpongeBob for me is I love when SpongeBob can appeal both to everybody. Where like, yeah, it's a kids show, but it's genuinely making me laugh. You know. Also, unrelated, has this game been too fucking loud? I've been monitoring the audio, and the audio is almost nearing like red levels of a bit. Yeah, I gotta say, like, and I don't know how long we're into the stream, and I hope to God that I don't watch the stream and post, and it's like, and I'm just going. Oh Jesus! Oh my God! I wanna die. Warp heart. Hey, hey guys! Ding. I'm very like specific about audio levels on stream. I like the game to be in the background but not take too much of a presence, because if it's 50-50 game and 50-50 like microphone, it's like it's hard for people to like zone out, click out of the stream and do something else and just listen to me talk, because everything is, you know. Because I know some of you guys like to use alt tab, you know. Alright, anyway. Alright, well, we're done with all that now. Let's get a skill up here. And I'm gonna get another skeleton mage, because guess what? I can do 2 now. That's right. The legend come to life. Alright, this golem has been surviving for a while, man. Is it bad that I kind of want to rush to the next level and just kill Andariel? Alright. You know what? I know I shouldn't do that, but I kind of want to get that sword early. How many points do you get with each level up? Level up, you know what I mean. It's like 5, right? It's 5. It is 5. Okay. Well, the reason I'm asking, because I would get, you know, 44, so I would need 2 more, unless I can get a socketed, not socketed thing, but like a, you know, a rare thing that could raise my strength. But you know, that's, you know, I'll get my amulet or something. The game is too dark. I can't see. Okay, hang on. There we go. Okay, so anyway, this game. Wait a minute. Foggy Diablo. Anyway. Well, we're trucking on here in the jail level 2, and it seems to be going pretty good. Have I played the Median XL mod? No, people keep telling me about it, and I might check it out one day. And from what I understand from it, it's a complete overhaul of Diablo 2, and it adds more stuff to it. Like new skills and all that jazz. It's like an entirely new game? Oh, really? Okay, but I'll ask you this. Is the game meant for meta players of Diablo 2? Like, dudes who do the Uber Diablo thing? And like, because here's the thing, I can't do that kind of stuff. You know, is it meant for like that super hardcore audience of like, yeah, I'm hotkeying everything at once, like, in some ways. Okay, I'll give it a try, of course, but I don't know. I feel that world is inaccessible to me because it's so advanced, you know. And I don't know if I can. Oh, Grand Charm. Grand Charm. Oh, 12 to life. I'll take that any day. Ha ha ha. He can't. Don't, Seatas, don't open the door. Don't open the door. Oh my god.
Pit spawn, foul dog.
Yeah. You know what's funny in Diablo 2? I keep pressing click. There is no need for you to click over and over again. But it feels like you're attacking faster by doing so. Holding the button down is all you need to do, but nope. Gotta click. It's like, it feels like you're doing more. Oh, damage reduced by 1. Look at that. That's amazing. Get that skeleton. Get that guy. Okay. 1 whole damage. That's a lot. Alright. I would love a Fallout stream. One of these days I might give Fallout 1 a try on stream. And Fallout 1 is my favorite. I love moods and atmosphere in games, and I felt Fallout, even Fallout 2 kind of lost the atmosphere of what I love about Fallout 1. I just love Fallout 1's desolate feel of this truly is a ruined world and there's nothing left in it. Fallout 2 was a little bit like winky face, like hee hee, you know. It was still good, but like, I don't know. One also has that soundtrack that's so killer, you know. It's just so desolate and like empty, and I love that. So who knows? Teehee, the world broke. Talking about New Vegas? No, we're talking about the original Fallout. Alright, well, that's that area. Let's head back. Fallout is also one of those games like hardcore 90s gaming where like if you do a bad save, like you can just, you're shit out of luck, and it's like, fuck, I need to like replay the entire game because I've made some bad mistakes, you know. I'm not so much like build-wise, but maybe like you have a lot of enemies around and there's no way of escaping it, even with like the best luck in the world. I never really liked luck as a stat in video games. I always felt it's too much of a gamble. It's like, it might be good. Maybe. Like, no, man, that's gotta be in your genes, man. You can't, you know. Okay, we're almost done with Act 1 here, actually, so we'll see how long we get. Alright. It's a fucking huge jail they've got. Bane Bang? I thought his name was Bang Bang. I like when these, like, not even skeletons, they're just, like, apparitions. I like when they explode into, like, giant chunks of flesh. Like, how? Oh, chipped emerald. I can take that. What does that do again? It's, dexterity, right. Honestly, embarrassing confession, but this game was the game that taught me about, like, you know, rubies and, like, you know, emeralds. Like, oh, I can differentiate between them. Emerald is the green one. Sapphire is the blue one. Okay. Someone in the chat goes, well, yeah, well, Sonic taught me about Chaos Emeralds, motherfucker. Shut your fucking mouth. Damn. Okay. Anyway, on last. Can you guys do something very, like, sadistic to me real quick? This is gonna sound completely nuts, but can just a few of you guys say, how does it feel to get owned, Joel? I'm sorry, I don't know why. I don't know why I'm asking this. Okay, now it's too much. Now it's too much. Now it's unrealistic. Now it's unrealistic. Now it's too many people asking for it. Now it's a fabrication. All right, it was fine the first like 5 people doing it. Now it's turning into a thing, and it's not. No. It's getting a little silly now. Let's get him, goddamn. There we go. How does it feel to get owned? Oh, it's one of those things where I set myself up for disaster, huh? Okay. You asked for this. Well, it was a good pain. Superior ring mail, huh? 2, huh? You know, this is better, and I might just put in my shit. But I'll hold on to it. I'll hold on to it. You must now answer the question. Oh, how does it feel to get owned? Well, honestly, it was fun, but it also felt hollow. You know? Yes. It felt like I really wanted to get really owned, but it was like a ownalization that was just like, you know, we can't give you what you want, Joel. And I'm just like, yeah. Getting ownalized is like playing Counter-Strike and getting into an argument over a microphone, and he says something about like your mother, and he was so witty that you can't come back with anything, so you just shut the game off and you feel shit about it for a week, and you're like, who is that guy? Fuck. God damn it. And like 2 days later you think of a comeback, but he's like, you can't ever find him again, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna rearrange this because again I have so much crap in my inventory. Damage, I'm gonna sell that. Let's see what I got on my chest here for sockets. I have 10 to mana to life. I'm gonna hold on to this. Might be useful at some point in the future, you know. And this looks terrible right now, and it's driving me nuts. This is badly arranged. All right, there we go. That's better. Listen to this sound. Is Graham not going up the stairs?
The order welcomes you.
All right. I swear, if I see something that's really good and I like wasted it for this shite, I'm gonna be very upset. Well, it doesn't seem that way, but Vargskelethor. What's the damage on this thing? 2 to 8. Life stolen per hit to golden mastery bone wall. I'd rather have bone wall than this. I'm just gonna be casting it a lot on Dariel, but you know. When was the last time you ate at Burger King? Like 3 years ago, I think. Burger King must be the worst burgers. Like, I think they really are. People give crap on McDonald's, but like Burger King always feels like Burger King. You go there and it's just, man, that's it. Burger King has always had the most like flame broiled burger commercials. Like it's always like some burger and it's just like boom 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 music in the background. It's like always some dude going like Burger King, welcome to the next level of burgers. Boom and you eat there and it's just don't do it, Joel. Don't do it. Don't give them what they want. No, hold on. Hold out a little bit. No. See, jokes are all about timing, and when you realize that timing is the key, you need to wait just on the right number 50. Burger. That's what you get. How does it feel to get owned, Joel? Like a low quality zombie head? What? Slow down. Low quality zombie head? Okay. Clay Golem, Skeleton Mastery. Okay, this is permanent. Adds 2/7 poison damage every 3 seconds. Raise Skeletons, Skeleton Mastery, and 1 to Bone Armor. Yeah. Fuck that shite. Okay, I love it, but don't need it. This is actually really good. But now I can do Bone Armor too, so let's, you know... Fun, fun, fun. Okay, and there we go. It's really turning into a classic Diablo 2 image for me, because it's like, there's so much things happening here, the skeletons, and it's just... You really feel powerful when you're like backed up by like a million minions. That didn't come out the way I wanted to, because it sounded like... Yeah, I paid all those like little like yellow smurfs to like kill you. Alright. You can imbue this? Yeah, I could have. But here we are. Ooh, mamma mia. Yeah, I don't think so. You know what? This guy can eat some shit. Alright. Now, how much are you willing to bet that Andariel is gonna be a piece of cake? The big boss is gonna be dead. $10. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Andariel is maybe rightfully so the easiest boss, but I hear that some people say that Diablo is the easiest boss in this game.
Is this true?
I'll ask the experts, you know. I think it depends on what difficulty you're playing on too. I mean, can't like Diablo one-shot you? I mean, I guess Andariel can do that too if you're like under-leveled, but they're all bullshit if you don't level up. Yeah, that's true. You know what I love doing in games? I love cutscenes in games where you are so much more powerful than the final boss or whatever, and you absolutely spank him in battle, and the next cutscene, he hits you in the face, and he's like, "Bah, you can never defeat me!" Like, what the no. I win. Alright, well, there we go. Well, that's a lot of gold. I just took that gold through the gate, actually. Can I get some more, please? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Just... There we go. I just make a little tiny skeleton, you know? A little tiny skeleton get past the gate. So, you might hear click, 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 click. I'm sorry about that. But again, it feels more rewarding when you're doing it that way. Did you like the 1 minute of stamina that we needed for this game? And now it's like back to, you know, running forever. It's kind of a dumb mechanic to even like have stamina. But there it is. Not much left now, is there? It's like 2 waypoints. Oh, no, it's just 1. Okay. Get that guy, and blah, 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 and, you know, all that stuff. in before Diablo 4 has microtransactions and a MOBA game mode. Well, I think that I feel much stronger now. I should level up. Ultimately, I think what will decide what happens in a video game is not so much what we want as individuals. It's more so what the group wants as a what sells the best. You know, unfortunately, microtransactions sell like hotcakes, and that's why they exist. But sometimes you piss off an audience, like I do every night, or with Blizzard, where you know you chastise them for like not having phones, and then it backfires on you. But you know, so there is that line where you know you do it enough, then people get very upset. But you know, I'm gonna be looking forward to Diablo 4. Sorry, we're playing Diablo. Bonash. Ooh. You know what? I'm standing way the fuck back, and I'm just doing this. Fanged Helm. Oh, excellent. More shit that I can't wield. We got a zombie head. Hello. Don't need that. Alright, Fanged Helm. What is this? Would have been great if I could use it. But, you know, I'm optimistic to see what they're doing. Anther says, imagine living in a time where the best sales pitch of a game is, hey, we're not gonna do any of that bullshit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, guess what? We're not as terrible, you know. Whoa.
I can't carry anymore.
A lot of people just don't care at all. What's this? Zombie Head of Thorns. Let's compare it to what I have right now. Low quality zombie head. This is just much better. What the hell? Well, the defense is crappier, but like this is so much better. So, you know, right, let's sell some of this. But yeah, some people don't care at all about any of this stuff. They just play games. But then again, you also have some people that watch Netflix, and they don't really care what's on there. They just kind of, yeah, I watched the Marine 4 last night. It was terrible. Like, why do you watch it? I had nothing better to do. Someone was asking, like, wait, they still make those Marine movies? Yeah, there's like the Marine 7.
Yes.
Yes. Netflix is trash. I do not have Netflix. The only reason I would ever get Netflix is because of Star Trek, the remastered stuff. And I mean, I don't know. I'll tell you what, Netflix, if you're watching right now, how about we make a deal? You take this stream and just upload it unedited on Netflix. Season 20. Diablo 2. Give me $5 and I will put it on YouTube. You know. Castlevania is really good. Yeah, there's good shows on Netflix. Absolutely. Don't you know, jokes aside and all that, but I feel like for every good show there's on Netflix, there's 35 bad ones. And like movies you'll never watch. Like, you really have to find something, and I don't like to binge watch things just because I'm bored, you know. I'm like, I want this to be worthy of my time. So, you know, I don't know. Here comes the tainted beasts. Then I'll watch the bad ones. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I don't. Well, that's the problem with this. I don't have Netflix right now, and I've said this before, but there was a time where Netflix was like the digital service, quote unquote, to you know, watch everything on. And in Sweden, I was so jealous of that. Like you can just put that in and you watch it. But at some point, everything became so splintered, and everybody wanted, like, we'll have that show, we won't have that show, and you know, it's luckily lately it seems that video game companies have kind of returned to their senses a little bit, and EA was like, yeah, Steam, you can have our games because Origin, you know, you still have to log into EA, but at least there's some sort of agreement there, you know. But you know, it's customers don't like being, you know, jerked around in 100 different directions, so, you know, ask her it. I want that crystal sword. I want it, man.
The catacombs.
I sense a demonic presence here.
Wow, oh, damn, this necromancer is very aware of, like, who he is.
I sense bad things. 'Cause bad things are bad.
Okay, anyway, I think this is where the spiders were appearing. I said it earlier, but I think this is really the level for it. Let me add some of that, some of this. Soon this will be second nature to me, just like sit there like going through the motions. Yeah, buff that, you know, throw that buff on and blah 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 blah, you know. So we're slowly approaching that kind of like meta game where it's just there's so many technical little things happening. But you know, that's why I wanted this stream to be kind of rooted a little bit more into like, hey, I don't know any of that stuff, so I won't enter the gamer zone just yet. You know, I'll be as grand as possible, I think. Maybe. Get that shaman. Didn't somebody port this to the Switch? Diablo? Oh no, that was the original Diablo, right? Because the source code to Diablo was like released or something like that. Diablo 1, yeah. One of these days, as a joke, I'm gonna be streaming the Swedish version of Diablo 1. I talked about it briefly on the Diablo 1 stream, but that game was fully translated into Swedish back in the day for PlayStation. So all the characters speak Swedish, and it's the gameplay is a little different too than the PC. You know, the point and click aspect isn't really there. It's more like moving around with the analog stick. But who knows? We might be doing that. Maybe we'll be doing that tomorrow. You know, it's Hardcore Friday, so why not? Do it for April Fools. You know, that's a great idea, and I just realized why the fuck haven't I done that yet? Because it's like the Swedish game. Okay. Rat Man! That's right, it's Rat Man. And you know what is awesome about this level? It's just it's a little crack in the floor bubbling with blood. They're gonna be recycling a lot of these enemies later on, and they just have like new names. Like these guys, for example! Rat Man. I am sneaky. I am the Rat Man. Go down in the basement. Holy shite. I didn't expect that. And I eat your cheese! Okay, well, gotta get my burgers back. How does it feel to get owned, Joel? I wasn't owned. I was radicalized. Okay, there's a clear difference. Look it up in the dictionary, man. Read some English. Okay? Don't embarrass yourself like this. Okay, well, we should probably start doing this right now. If there's any corpses that left behind, which I do think I did. Oh god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I am overburdened.
With what? Wait. Oh, yeah, my inventory's my bad. My bad. Alright, now give me my other skeleton dudes. Got anyone else volunteering? Who wants to be a boner? Come on, it'll be funny.
Me! I want to die.
See if my skeletons can handle this all by themselves. Actually, my golem should help out too. Oh shit, that just reminds me, I'm punching the shaman. Help me, skeletons, I'm useless. My mercenary died, so that sucks. Hurry up, guys. Alright, that should be doing it. Alright, well there we go. Joel, I have a school assignment. I need to ask you a question. How does it feel to get owned? Well, Lockflopper, how does it feel to repeat a grade? You didn't know I was a math teacher, did you? Well, guess what? Guess what? You will be doing first grade for the 26th time in a row. Okay, these guys hit like a fucking truck. There we go. Back in action. Is that like a stick I'm hitting these champion Ratmen with? The Ratmen. Don't need that. Okay. Kind of running out. I only have 60 bolts left, but there's zombie. There's zombie. There should be, and there's zombie. I already have that. Okay. Bane Shifter. God, I love these names, man. It's like if there's any metal bands out there who can't think of a name, play some Diablo 2. You'll find plenty. Okay. I'm saying that, and then there is literally Scythe Lord in the game, which I think is very you know, When does Scythe Lord actually show up? I think it's an enemy in Act 2, I think. Ooh, hello. What's this? 2 to strength. 2 to strength, motherfucker! I can use my sword now! Oh my god, yes, 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 yes. We're in the money. Come on, my honey. Yes, I knew it. You guys were like, no, you're not gonna get it. Look at this. Yeah, but now, shit. But it's fine. Okay, listen, but I'll switch it out for this, because it... Wait, hang on, what's the damage here? 6 to 18. Okay, I'll do that. It's fine. I wasn't even using Iron Maiden anyway, so... I wonder if anybody actually made a band called Scythe Lord. Yeah, there's actually a band called Scythe Lord. It's this like Christian reggae group, and they're playing Joe's Bar and Grill Saturday. Check them out. Okay, look at that. I have everything here. Okay, some of this mana, again, won't be needing it. In fact, ever. Like, the few mana that I have, I can just get back through this guy, you know? Which, no, it was another thing. It was my boots or something? I can't keep track. Okay, well, the mana that I'll have will be in here. Alright. Look at that sword, huh? Look at it. Ain't that the coolest thing? Crystal sword. Oh my god, I love it. I heard the vocalist for Scythe Lord is Dummy. Why don't you tell him? Why don't you tell him? Not that guy. Okay, I need to be... I'm heading in the wrong direction. This is a huge area, actually, but, you know... Wait a minute. God, I'm using so many time portals here. It's so unnecessary. Let's see if I can get my... my mercenary back. There we go. That's better. Okay. Oh, shit. You read my post. I think he's no longer a dummy. Who are you talking to? Okay. So funny, Joel. So funny. Okay, here we go. Catacombs level 2. It's almost time. Sometimes the exit here is really, really close. Here's where the spiders are. I'm sure of it. Keep hyping up these, like, dumbass spiders, and we'll see them, and I'll be like, yeah, that's that. Where's the spider? Where's the spider? Where is he? Where is he? Where's that fucking spider? Where's that fucking spider? And he shows up. Does he show up? Where's that fucking spider? Health shrine. Chest. No, I think he shows up yet. Oh, I feel so much better when you have a sword and you're doing this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, well there we go. Total pointless exercise and slaughter. You know, I should just wait here a little bit. I said that, you know, the stamina stuff doesn't matter at this point. It still kind of does. It's just long distances to run around with, so you know. Tried Diablo 2 Meridian XL mod. It's like the third time I've been asked that question. No, I have not, but I've been aware of it now. And who knows? Maybe at some point in the future we'll check it out. No guarantees, but here's the spider. There is he. Okay. Arak. Did that spider just go brr? Okay, well there we go. Brr. Volge. What's this? Gale Scythe. Enhanced damage. That's pretty nice, but 6 to 18, 8 to 20. It's actually better. But nah. I'll tell you what. That would be excellent for the Act 2 mercenaries. But not for me right now, so I'll just hold on to it. I'll hold on to it. I like how the skeleton picture looks like this. He does look like Mr. Bones, doesn't he? He's just happy. He's very happy. Absolutely. So, does anybody that still worked on Diablo 2, and this is Blizzard North, by the way, not Blizzard, different division. Does anybody that worked on this work at Blizzard now? I mean, it's been very long, but like, probably not. Yeah, I don't think so either. It must have been too long of a time, and you know. It's like people that made those Nintendo 64 Rareware games. Rareware. No way that's rare nowadays. You know. They made Torchlight. Those were the Diablo 2 guys that made Torchlight? I thought it was just fans, or, you know, that loved, but that was the developers? Really? I had no idea. I really didn't know. How's it feel to get owned? Alright. Let's see what we got here real quick. You know what? A little bit of that, thank you. Ooh, goddamn, these fucking spiders hit like shit! Stop it, shaman. I do kind of like... You know, some of these demons, I can totally agree, like, yeah, they're demons and they work on Diablo, but, like, when you have something like an insect, like a spider, which is an animal, I know, ha ha ha. why would the spider be evil? Like, why is he working with Satan? I could make the argument that all spiders are doing because they're also very evil, but like, like the maggots in Act 2, like they're evil insects. Like they have a conscience. They're like, yes, we will do bad things today. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know, but I love it. Ask Tolkien. Oh, that's right. Yeah. What was the spider called in that like fucked around with Morgoth? What was his name? Shelob. Yeah. Ooh, Ungoliant. Yeah, that's that. Yeah. Jesus. I don't know. It's just like demons I can accept as like minions of Satan, but like it's like I don't know. So I draw the line at spiders. Like I don't know why spiders in particular get this like privilege to be like, well, they're neutral to the earth. Like they're I don't know. Even though they should be the most evil ones, right? Actually, you know what? If they're wasps, then I will be fully accepting of their evil nature. You know. But otherwise, I don't know. What about snakes? Snakes aren't evil. Snakes are funny. Okay. Yeah, they're funny. Okay. Yeah, they're funny until like a cobra is constricting around your neck. Like it's funny. Okay, yeah. How do you unconstrict like a cobra? Like a cobra is not kind of constricting kind of snake, like an anaconda. If you have an anaconda around your throat, what do you do? Do you tickle him? You die. Yeah, well, how do you undie? Well, I mean, live. I mean, you know what I mean. Fuck. Not dying. Just don't die. So, you know what's something that... Nah, I don't want to talk about the story. This is disturbing. It's just kind of like... Okay, hang on. Let's put this in the thing. Do it. Okay, but it's not funny. I just want to make sure that like everybody knows this story is just gonna make those like sad emotes come out like, oh Jesus, no, you know. So I'd rather not tell the story, you know. But I know I've piqued your interest. Okay, fine, fuck it, whatever. So the other day I was looking up these like monkey videos because you know something's wrong with me, man. But anyway, there was this like 911 phone call to the police. And the phone call was like, please help me. My friend's monkey is killing everybody. And the guy on the other line's like, what? And, oh, sorry, got like strawberry jam in my throat. And it's true. The monkey, it's a chimpanzee, was attacking the owner. She had raised this monkey. But one day he like completely snapped, and from what I remember, now I might be totally wrong about this, but I kind of skimmed through it really, but it was just kind of horrifying to listen to because it was real, you know. It was like killing everybody. It turns out like the monkey was fed like LSD and hallucinogenics or something like that. Like she was self-medicating the monkey or something like that, and he went like nuts over the drugs or something like that, and he couldn't recognize the owner, so he like totally went no, I'm not gonna say bananas. Okay, that's fucked up, but he did he did actually show up. No, he didn't show up at the police, but the police was there, and the woman on the line was like, "Please bring guns and shoot him to death." And like, this sounds like a comedy bit, but it's true. An actual phone call that happened. But yeah, the monkey, he was being like fed drugs or something like that, and like, why would you do that? But yeah, it's crazy. If you're working for like 911, you have to take every phone call seriously, right? Okay.
Yes?
Well, she answered this too, but when you get a phone call like that, I think instinctively you're like, what is this? But when it's actually real, it's scary as hell, you know? But monkeys and gorillas, like, we joke around with them, but they can literally tear a person's limbs off. That's how strong they are. It's scary. It's really scary. But I'll tell you what won't rip your arms off? Those lemurs? What are they called? Those like spider monkeys? Chia pet. Yeah, okay, maybe we're not talking about the same thing here. I'm like, yeah, animals are dangerous, and somebody goes, yeah, chia pets. Yeah. What is that one monkey they have in like Thailand that like is naughty and keeps like stealing people's food, and they drink the tourists' alcohol beverages on the beach and they get drunk? What breed of monkey is that? Macaque? Okay. Macaque. There was like a skit in the Wild Boys when they were joking around with what this sounded like, and I'm not going to acknowledge that because that's immature and silly. Okay. Kill on Dariel, here we go. And I totally forgot to do this, but whatever. Optional quest. Is that a zombie hiding in the barrel? Yes, it was. Oh boy, here we go. Let's get my bone armor in first. Did not buy bone armor? Oh, it's F5, okay. Uh-oh. Alright, as I said, when I played this when I was a kid, it's like, dude, you can't put this in a video game, because I don't think she had a shirt on, man. I was like... But it turns out that there was something, there was like a brassiere. No, brassiere. Is it called a brassiere? Like the technical term for a bra, is that a brassiere? Not Brazil, no, a brassiere. Bra. What am I thinking of that sounds like brassiere, but it's like... It's not. Is it chandelier? Chandelier and brassiere. 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 What's that thing that has like... You know... What this is a brassiere, right? Brassiere. I'm trying my hardest not to say the website Brazzers, because that's a restaurant. Brazier. Okay. Braziers, chandeliers, and drive-ins. It's gonna be a weird episode of the Guy Fieri show tonight.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, yeah. Damage reduce. Ooh, battle staff. What's this? This is not that good. Okay, well, I'm just gonna get prepared for Andariel because I will get horribly dead, I think. It's Brazier. So like Brendan Brendan Fraser. It's Brendan Brazier wearing a brassiere underneath a chandelier. Brendan Brazier. Fraser. This sounds like I'm doing like a impromptu rap. Like, hang on. I can't believe I'm going to do this as a bit. But it's like, hang on. Where's the cornflakes, Mike? Where's the cornflakes, Mike? Where did I leave it? Where did I leave this? 1, 2. Brandon Frazier, chandelier, brazier. Incredible. I knew, the first thing I had to not fuck up was Brandon Frazier. Brandon Frazier? Like, I was like, what was the joke again? Like, Christ, okay. No more of that. No more of that, please. Okay. Frazier, like lazier. Yes, that's what I meant. Okay. See, I could have gone with the angle where I don't say anything and I just mumble rap, but I felt I could have accidentally released a platinum world record hit, and I wouldn't accidentally want to do that. So I wanted to keep it humble. So what do we go for this? Ringmail of Health. Yeah, this battle staff. Yeah. Okay. Time to load up on all those potions, man, because I will not be using these manas. I'll tell you what, guys. My name is Lidl Wayne. Call me. I'll do birthdays and I'll do funerals. Call me up at gofuckyourself.gov. And I shouldn't be doing that, but stop caring. Why don't you use the curses? Amplify damage is really good with the skeletons. Double their damage. I could do that, but I don't really have that right now. But I could get that for the next one. It's just I don't like to do many 2 skills because I get very confused. I'm very dumb. Let's see if there's a better belt, perhaps, because again, I'm about to go into Act 2 here, which is going to be pretty much whatever. But yeah, all right. But I'm just gonna kick her ass, and then we'll go to Act 2, and then we'll call it for night, and then I'm gonna move on to the other game I did. Gamble. If I gambled now, it's like whatever, because I'll probably find better stuff in Act 2 anyway. Okay, what about this one? This could be a really good crystal sword. Can't you gamble in Act 2? Yeah, but I mean, that's what I mean here. If I gamble like Geed, he might give me some shit that is going to be really, like, the best here might be mediocre in Act 2, so I say we save it. Okay. Alright. Some bone armor on, and oh, my golem's going. Alright, let's kick some ass! Oh no. Actually, let me do all the work here in the background. Holy shit, my golem is dead. So is my skeleton. Oh my god, this poison shit, I forgot how bad it was. Okay, well, we're doing some progress here. No. Golem, go! Golem. Fine, I'll do it myself. No. I'm doing it. Yes. Yes!
Die. Time to 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 die.
Well, that worked. Went fine.
Hell that spawned Dario.
No, I'm not done yet. Okay. That looks like a horrible throne. Okay. I always feel weird going back on Act when you cleared up all the evil or whatever. And there's like enemies left. I feel like, nah, we're good, you know. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's check that out later. Oh, emerald, look at that. We got a mace. We got a ring. We got a broad axe. And we got a dirk. Oh, hang on. Oh, a topaz. I didn't actually end up using a lot of that, but whatever. This dirk is... Oh, well, you know, I can just head back anyway. Hang on. Get this. There might be some gold here I can use. Okay. Anything else I missed here? There we go. Some more gold. Some gold, I tell ya. Some gold. Is there any gold prospectors streaming on Twitch? Like, I'm talking about some dude like mining for gold. You. Yeah, no. I'm serious. Some like gold dude. Is there gold dudes on Twitch? You know. I mean, I know there's on YouTube, but like them streaming it. Don't make me be the first to like go for gold.
I am
you know. Do it. All right, let's talk to Deckard King real quick.
This is a great victory indeed, but many more battles await. I will accompany you on your journey, lending what assistance I can. Remember, Diablo is still out there, seeking something in the desert. I'm afraid that this nightmare will not end until you find what it is that he seeks.
All right. Neat. All right, what do we got? We got Brimstone, Ford 11, enhanced damage, minimum damage, life stolen per hit, damage turned dead. Nah. Still not as good as this though, honestly. Shit. Okay, well, bitter grip. Oh, this one is good. Maximum damage, dexterity, maximum stamina. Okay. Lightning resist. Search out for this. And Stone Song. Here we go. Pronounce it. My English is good. Okay, don't make me question this, okay? Because you will laugh at me if I say this wrong. You will laugh at me no matter what I do. Okay, here we go. Brimstone. Nintendo. Okay, Bitter Mangler, Broad Axe, 5 cast... Wait, hang on, what's this? 2 damage, required strength, 48. He said it right! That was it? 5% chance to cast level 3 Ice Bolt. Oh, that's so good, I like that. But I don't know if this is good for this guy. But anyway, Stone Song, 26 attack rating, fast attack speed, lightning damage, mana stolen, 3 to 9. Yeah, you know. Oh, I don't know. Okay, I have a question now. when this says 1 to 7 lightning damage, one hand damage is 3 to 9. I've always wondered this, and the Diablo 2 experts can really clarify something to me. The lightning damage is always there when you attack. There's never a fail of this not becoming a thing. So this would really be a 4 to 16 damage. Okay. I wish they kind of said that so you wouldn't have to like think with your brain, because I don't like to do that. Okay. It's always there. So, you know, this is still a better sword, you know. However, some has resistance against the lightning, so, you know, there's that. But anyway, this guy right here, I really didn't really get good stuff here, you know, so kind of unfortunate really, but that's how it be. That's how it be. I'll tell you what we could do though. You guys remember the wand here? How about we put and make a super poison one? But no, actually that's it's kind of a waste. Let's wait for like a socketed thing that's like more than just this. Okay, well, there we go. Let's talk to a car here.
Finally, we may rejoice. We owe you a debt we can never repay. I only hope that in time, we will be able to rebuild our order. All our thanks go with you, my friend.
But we will still charge you for weapons and potions. You know, we have utmost gratitude, but we may have to make a living too, you know. I sound like Blathers from the Animal Crossing streams. It really shows how limited my voice library is. You know, you got to do 20 voices and you just kind of fit them around, and, you know, this kind of voice, I don't know what kind of voice this is. It kind of sounds like Dr. Roxo. Go, yeah!
The caravan is prepared. We may now journey eastward to Lut Gholein.
Oh. Sweet. Haven't done this one, but, you know. Yo, Guide. Yo, Guide. I'll tell you what, let's just sell this kind of shite, because we won't be needing it. Honestly. This I will keep. But let's go to Act 2. Let's go to Act 2. You sounded like Djibouti Dubs.
That's what I'm talking about. Wow.
Alright, so once I get the Heraldry, what is the recipe for like making a perfect emerald or whatever? It's like you need 3 emeralds and then you need some other shit, right? Like 3 flawless, right? Yeah. Okay. Let me raise my crew once again. Oh shit, I don't have enough boners, but let's just go. Oh yeah, hey.
And Dariel's death brings about renewed life for us all. We mourn the loss of our dear sisters, but at least now we can get on with our lives. I may have misjudged you, Outlander. You are a true hero, and testament to the noble spirit which has inspired our order for generations. Farewell, my friend.
Is that how you spell farewell? It's farewell? Okay, wise from your grave. Okay, Outlander. I always thought this was funny how if you open town portals, it was like a joke between me and my friends that like monsters would just come pouring out. Alright, let's go. Go west. Oh wait, go east.
Greetings, honored traveler. I am Jaren, Lord of Lut Gholein, and I bid you welcome to my fair port city. I am glad to know that once again, caravans are free to travel through the Western Pass. For some time now, we have been under siege by an evil power that I cannot identify. Strange, it all began when a dark wanderer came this way, looking for the tomb of Tal Rasha. No one knows exactly where Tal Rasha, keeper of Baal, is entombed, but it is certain to be far out in the desert. Now my people whisper tales of the dead rising from their tombs, and horrible creatures lurking amongst the moonlit dunes. Even I have witnessed things which I cannot explain. I've ordered the port closed and all trade ships moored until I am sure that my city is safe. Atma, the tavern keeper, has an important mission for you. Go see her immediately. You'll find her on the other side of town. Now I must return to the palace. I apologize, but I can't invite you in. Things are rather a mess right now.
What a mess.
Okay, well, guys, it's been like 5 hours of Diablo 2, and I'm not sure how much more you guys are willing to watch this. But that was pretty fun. I'll tell you what.
I know much about the ancient religions. I was trained as a paladin
5 more hours.
in the Eastern Koras Temple many years ago.
Okay, we should probably watch the cutscenes too at the very end here. I mean, why not? Let's just pull this into a full series, because this was fun to do. Oh, finally, yes. Yes, get this shit off me. Oh, yeah. Okay, now we can just start filling up. Let's see if we can find crystal swords immediately. Nah, not really. I kind of want to get this immediately, because 5% chance to cast level 3 Frost Nova when struck. I'm going to do that right now, in fact. Here you go, buddy. Okay, so before I start here, I just want to say, as much as I love Act 2 for its music and all its like really cool bugs and stuff, these bugs are fucking like the worst with their electricity attacks. Like holy shit, like they are vicious. All right, let me demonstrate. Oh, here comes the slinger. Okay. Oh, did I not buy any fucking potions? I'm sorry. Whoop! Run away! Run away! Okay, let me try that again.
I've heard that you are responsible for banishing Andariel back to the burning hells. I'm impressed, stranger. That couldn't have been easy. My name is
It was kind of easy.
And I know what you're up against, my friend. You ought to look over my inventory of items for trade.
Right. Give me 1,000 one of these. Have I done the hidden cow level? This is a new thing, man. Oh, look at this! Look at this! Look at this shit! Look at this shit! Okay, you have Bone Wand, 2 to raise Skeleton Mage, 1 to Golem Mastery, 2 to raise Skeleton, 60 socketed 2 times. Okay. Fuck about this. What if I sell everything I have and just get new things? No, I don't even think I could, honestly. Oh, damn it. All right, let's see if I can quickly get this. Tell what, let's sell some of the snusk that I will never be using. This thing can go fuck itself. And this thing too, I can actually use for my, you know, mercenary, but yeah, I won't be using any of that. In fact, I think I'm gonna switch out my bolt thing, you know, my doom quill. Okay, but I don't want to. I mean, honestly, fuck it. Let's just kill as much as possible, and then we'll see what happens. You know. See what I fucking mean? How much damage they do? Okay. They do not fuck around. Dung soldier. Why did you add a PogChamp to that? Yo! Dung soldier! No way! Haven't seen you in years! Yo, Dung! Yo, poop. Okay. I could potentially, like, you know, if I'm just careful here and I get as much as possible. How often does the items reset in the shop? This is very vital. This is very vital to this. I can do 3. I can do 3 now. You have to save and exit? Okay. Okay. Don't buy the one, it's not worth it at that price, but I want it! You know? I don't know. Listen, here's what I do. I take out a loan. I take out a loan. I take a IOU. I give him the guarantee that I'll fix up that Diablo guy and be like, I don't know. Tell you what. You'll get me this wand, and I
can't carry anymore.
I'll tell you these funny jokes. Cause a laugh is priceless. I'll do a rap. You know. Yo, my name Billy. Okay. Now that is worth $1 million. Okay. Even the golem is eating some dirt here. Now I wanna get that wand, man. I wanna get that wand. I am dead set on it. I was having that bonus stuff again. I'm not a big fan of that, but I can take all the, like that one emerald and have you know, I can have motherfucking yeah. I lost my train of thought. I can have poison damage, you know. Some of these enemies are in Diablo 3 too as well, right? As like a tribute. I know the Fallen art too. What about that noise? Damn it, I was meant to stop playing, but this game is so good and fun, and here we are. And crap. Oops, I'm sorry, Scorpion. That noise, that is the same one in Turok Rage Wars for the Raptor. Oh, not the Raptor, sorry, the Mantis. And in Turok 2 as well. And it's like these stock sound effects you recognize. Wait a minute, what is that? Oh, it was game music. I was like, do I have some tab open in the background? Beep, 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 boop, 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 beep, 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 beep. I'm like, this is gonna be embarrassing. It's like, ha 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 ha. What's that, Joel? But then it was actually game music.
Can't carry anymore.
How to say skeleton get poisoned? There's like no organs or anything. Okay. Okay, well let's just sell this at this point. Corroded Bones. That's a good band name. Corroded Bones. Okay. You know, but this sword, I won't be using this sword anymore after I buy that. But all right, let's. Oh, I didn't mean to repair. Whatever. We're gonna be selling. Was this the ethereal one? What did I do with my ethereal? Whatever. Sort this over here. Can sit there and. So what's this again? Oh, I already have identified it. Okay. And you can have this. Well, that's a little cheap price, don't you think? Jesus. Yeah, I'm just halfway there with the money at this point, everybody. Check that out. Damn, that's what, a fucking 160. Fuck out of here, man. That's money I you know. That's Chad Warden money, you know. I wiped my ass with $599 US, you know. The Wii, Looks like a dildo. Fuck. Okay. No, you know what? You know, if I... Okay. Sup, bitches? Chad Warden here. You know, we have gone 2 generations now of PlayStation. It was the PS Triple, the PS Quad. What the hell would the PS5 be in, like, you know, Chad Warden terms? What would he call it? PS Quintuple. Yeah, it doesn't really have the edge to the, you know. Sup, bitches? Chad Warden here with the piss tippel. I don't know. I feel like we dropped the ball on this one. Okay, I'm standing the fuck over here doing this. Alright. What's my lightning resistance at? Very low, I believe. Because, as you can see, 17, that's a lot, right? Okay. Well, let's keep on trucking here. Let's at least go until we get the wand, and then we're gonna call it. A little bit into Act 2, and then just keep on trucking, you know. My skin hardens. Alright, 76 gold. I asked before, but you know, people come and go, and maybe opinions have changed, but what's your favorite act, chat? Five, 2, 1. I never played 2. A lot of people say 2, actually. It's one of those things where, like, the world is dangerous and awful, but it's oddly comfortable to play it. Like, it's like, ah, yes. Sand. I love sand. I'm surprised this is not a meme yet, but when Palpatine is in the giant democratic space UN nations, and Palpatine goes, I love democracy. Like, he's looking at it with almost like a smile, like, I love democracy. It is a meme? No way, no way. I feel everything that comes out of his mouth is like a meme, but because it's so weirdly, like, delivered. Because it's like he's saying it sarcastically, obviously, to the crowd. I'm not evil. No. I love democracy. Once more, the Sith will rule the galaxy. Joel, do you know? Joel, do you know your meme? I know like 3 websites on the internet. Mom has severely limited my browsing capabilities after the incident, so I can go on Craigslist, Neopets, and google.com/help. But those are it. Yeah, I'm aware. Yes. That's rough, homie. Listen, I'm not your fucking homie, alright? Marge. I thought it was funny. Okay. Okay. Anyway, what is my? You know what? Maybe we can make this happen, but again, we're already so deep into like Act 2 now. We're not deep, but you know. Still, we're making progress into it, and I'm just here to buy a wand, you know. You know, I'm gonna go to sleep tonight. I'm gonna go to sleep tonight, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I never bought that fucking wand. And I'm gonna literally lay sleepless thinking about this stupid wand in my head. Like, I could have bought it. I could have played like 20 minutes more, and I could have gotten it. And everyone's like, no, don't worry about it. It's not that good. But for me, it's good in the soul to buy it, you know? Like, I'll lay sleepless thinking about it. Like, damn it. I want it. Ah. Local necromancer slaughters entire desert population for shiny stick. What? Okay. What if I find an identical wand on the floor? That's gonna be little bad. Okay. Are you not picking up gold, Joel? Because I am being very silly. Obviously, yeah. Okay, yeah. And for as many as people criticized Diablo 3 for, like, having too much color, like, look at the screen. Okay. And it's a little bit of unfair comparison, but you know what I mean. It's more the style that people were complaining about, not so much like the, you know, whatever. Diablo 3 has a lot more problems with this color. Yeah, I know, man. I didn't, like, find Diablo 3 too thrilling to play, because I thought it a little too easy. But I might go back one day and replay. In fact, you know what we might do? I'll play all of this, and we'll get to Act 5 in a casual playthrough, and then at Act 5 and beyond, be like, hey, Diablo 3, join up. Desert Wing. The Mummy Sarcophagus. Die, history! Okay. Difficulties exist. Yeah, I know, but like, I felt that even at the normal difficulty, Act 1 and Act 2 in Diablo 3 it was just a little too easy, you know? I'm gonna play the Cal level? Oh, you bet. You bet. You know what's funny? A professional Diablo 2 runner at this point would have cleared the game twice with the amount of time I've taken to do this, and I am dead serious. That's not a joke or an exaggeration or whatever. It is actually what happened. Like 5 hours is like, damn, dude, you're back here, you know? However, they probably were using like a sorceress to teleport around and all that stuff, but yep, they are fast, and I am not. Should play online at some point. I might. Hollow One now. The Hollow One is one of the enemies that appeared in one of those like rendered screenshots in Diablo 2. I think in the installer there's an Amazon, and then there's the Hollow One. You know, having a little bit of fun, palling around. Okay, well, how much gold are we missing here? Let's see here. You wand and my wand. Sorry, that joke was not funny, and I was sitting on it for like 2 hours. I'm like, is this the opportunity to say this joke? Will anybody like it? Nope. Oh lord. Really should stay back when it's shit like this. In fact, I should buy a potion for this. That's the returned ones. That's one of my favorite enemy names in this game. Returned. The Halls of the Dead. Did I even get the quest yet? I don't think I did. And here I am. Here I am, like, solving their problems and be like, oh yeah, I killed everybody. Is that what you wanted me to do? Alright. There's a patch for the game that makes it more 3D. What? There's a patch for it to make it more 3D? What does that mean? How does that work? 3D. Joel, I love your voice. Is that weird? Well, yes. I don't know. I don't. My voice sounds terrible because I do all these like unfunny impersonations, and I sound terrible because it's like nails on a chalkboard. You like Morgan Freeman voice? No, me not so much Morgan Freeman voice. And my name Billy. Okay.
I am overtrained.
Yeah. Okay. Joel, I like the sound of clicking your mouse. Stop saying that, because now I'll be like self-conscious about it. Okay, fine. You guys give me crap about clicking on the mouse. Okay, how about this? Now you feel the weight of your jaw. You need to blink. You need to breathe. All right. You are now aware of your arms. All right. Oh, don't worry. You'll be like, yeah, that's funny, Joe, but I'll forget it in 5 minutes. Oh no. I'm here to like make you stay in check. Okay. Anyway. Alright, so, that's crap, and I won't do that. Man, I didn't really get a lot of money here. Alright, well, let's just do the Halls of the Dead level, and then, keep on trucking. Man, this game is good. This game is addicting, too, which, you know... If a game... No matter how old it is, right? If a game... You stop playing it... And you think about, man, I can't wake up tomorrow to play more. That's a good game, you know. And I'm just thinking about this right now. Unfortunately, now I want to play this off stream. And when I start playing games on stream, I never play them off stream because I feel like I am denying you guys, you know, good stream maybe. So I will, like, you know, avoid streaming for well, you know, I won't stream it if. I will only play it if I stream it, that is. Let me get my bone armor here. There we go. Joel, tell me about a recent dream I had. Well, you know, the more you discuss dreams, the less you remember them, unfortunately. I can't really remember any recent dreams, but I can tell you this. I always have these... When I sleep too long, I have these super, like, vivid... almost cinematic dreams. No, isn't it the opposite? No, what are you talking about? If you wake up and the more you try to remember the dream, the more it like fades into a fog. Okay, sorry, I'm the weird one. Okay, I think I lost something with here. Anyway, no, but I sometimes have these. The Herodic Cube. Holy shit, I already have this thing. Damn. Take the artifact to Kane and look. Yeah, Kane, guess what, man? I found this thing that you didn't even tell me about, but,
Hello. You have quite a treasure there in that Herodic Cube. According to Herodic lore, the cube can restore a Herodic staff. To do it, use the cube as you would a scroll. When the cube opens, place both pieces of the staff into it.
Defender of the Polyverse.
Transmute power. You'll be pleased to know that the cube has other alchemical uses as well. 6 gems plus 1 sword transmute into a socketed longsword. You may also transmute 2 quivers of crossbow bolts into 1 quiver of arrows, while 2 quivers of arrows yield 1 quiver of bolts. I must leave it to you to discover other formulae.
Yeah, that's cool and all that, but I don't speak English.
How may I help you?
Okay, I want to put this back here. Here's how the pros do it, right? Yes. Good. Good. Okay. Anyway, switch this out. Won't be needing this. I mean, holy shit! I actually don't think I can actually get this fucking wand. To get me cube. Bendigo. I don't think I can get it. I'm serious. How much is it? Where's it gone? It's fucking gone? Wait. Where is this thing? Who was that guy who said, I know one guy, ha ha ha, but somebody said like save and quit, but that, no. Okay, we'll probably find another one. But damn it, I wanted that. Okay. Clay Golem, Blood Golem, 2 race skill. This is 2 socketed too. But I don't want Blood Golem, I want the other Golem. Damn it. Okay, so when do these refresh? When do these refresh? Is it like every time you TP back to town, or leveling up or reloading map resets the shop's inventory? Okay, well let me just do this real quick. Hang on. First of all, I never identified this, so I don't know why the fuck I am like identifying things when Deckard Cain is like standing like right in front of my face. Well, this isn't Deckard Cain, but alright, well let's just do this super quick. Yeah. Yo, Atma!
I don't expect this of you, but if you want to help me, I would be grateful. In the sewers below our city, there lurks a horrid creature that hungers for human flesh. The creature has killed many, including my son and my husband. If you destroy it, I will reward you. Please, be careful though. That beast has taken enough from us already. The sewer entrance is through the trapdoor, just up the street.
Damn, Ninja Turtle's getting fucked up. Alright, let's head down. Just momentarily, because I just want to refresh my stuff. The grease.
I bet you wonder how this town manages to stay safe with all the trouble going on out in the desert. I can tell you that it's got nothing
this
to
is
do
like
with
off-brand
the
Steve
local town
Goldblum.
guards. They're all in the palace for some reason. Jaren hired me and my mercenaries to help keep the peace around here. We're not cheap, but we're the best this wasteland has to offer.
Okay, let's see here. Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, I need to replace. I'm sorry. Nah. I have a proposal, right? I have a really crazy proposal. How about this? We take all that money we could have potentially gotten for the wand, and instead we go gamble with the money instead. How about that, huh? Gamble. Is it L6?
You must be one of the new heroes who.
I don't think it's L6, is it?
Of evil. Under any other circumstances, I'd be surprised to see
it is.
one of your kind in the city. But lately, oh, never mind all that. You know, I used to be quite the scoundrel in my day. I led the fiercest group of bandits who ever terrorized these sands. Nowadays, I run this here inn and pretty much stay out of trouble. My days of adventuring are behind me.
Oh, well, don't worry. I'll buy your crap. Okay. The Kriz. So, here's some weapon knowledge in real life. You know, this thing is not technically a sword. It's technically a spear. Do you know why? Do you know why this thing, this Kriz, welcome, was shaped like this? Because it looks fucking horrific, and when you jab this into someone's chest, it's hard to get out. That's why. Well, you thought it was deeper than that?
Yes, it's because the 16th king, the Sultan, ordered his minions back after the strike, which meant that the blade needed to be sunlit. Like, no, it's you know. It's brutal! It's brutal! It's really brutal, you know. It looks cool. Alright,
Welcome to the desert rain.
Well, do you guys... If I see a crystal sword, I'll get it, okay? Nope. Should I? Should I? Should I? Should I? You said, yeah, you should. Yeah, you said this, but yeah, but I'm having second thoughts because L6 is gonna like yank on my scrotum here if I give him like, you know, 6,000 mulas and he's gonna go wee-oo, and I'm gonna be, oops, I'm the sucker, you know. That's gambling. All right, fuck it, here we go. Here we go. Here we go! Lightning resist, huh? Yeah. 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 Good. Yeah. I mean, I did need more lightning resistance, so let's get that. Well, at least you won't have to haul all that money around. Anthro. Shh. Shh. Okay? Please. Please. Okay. Listen, this is important right now. We get this fucking bone shield right now. Okay, right now. Was this socketed? No, okay. What's this? Bone shield of equilibrium. No, it sucks! Fuck! God damn it! I mean, you could make the argument that, ooh, well, free defense compared to. Okay, I'm getting shite. Okay, okay. let's get something good. Only good things. Okay, here we go. Don't make me fucking do it. Okay, okay, okay. Do it. Okay. Bronze crystal sword. Yeah, there's a little of a contradiction there. Last one. Here goes all my moony. All right. Okay. Jesus. Okay, here we go. Last crystal sword. Okay, I'm betting it all on you, Crystal Sword. Don't let me down. Oh, shit. Motherfucker. Vicious Crystal Sword of Frost. 1 cool damage. 31 has damage. All right, I'm down. I'm down. This is my last one, too. Shit, man. Okay, well, you know, sometimes life is sweet. Let's get some new gloves while we're at it, please. 2 to strength. You know, I will actually take that. That's fine. And then I will buy gamble more, Joel. With what? With what? Spike. You know. That's fine. Well, I need more lightning resistance, but you know, I'll happily trade that because. Now I do all this extra damage. Oh, we have way more stuff we can spawn here. Okay, listen, Puke Feast! Yeah, look at that guy.
Alright, skeletons. We're gonna be named things today. I'll be Bone Lord, and you will be Sergeant Bone to Pick. And you? Puke Feast.
Okay, alright, let's call it here. Let's call it here, everybody. We have played Diablo 2 for a very long time today, and we still have the games to play. So I'll tell you what, thank you for watching Diablo 2. I hope you all enjoyed it. With this, we'll turn it to a full series at this point, because I had a blast playing it. So I hope you all enjoyed it. But before we end, let's watch the cinematics. And, you know, because... man, in the year 2000, this stuff... Alright, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, for some reason, my Diablo 2 copy does not work with cinematics. It's not like you can't find these on YouTube anyway. I don't think I installed them, that's why. You know. But, there you go. There you go. Anyway, Diablo 2, fun stuff. Anyway, I'll be right back with Drunken Wrestle 2, so don't go nowhere.